I'm the first. That's right, I'm number one, Buster.
Greetings, my fruitful cultists. Hello, everybody, and welcome back once again to our most glorious of meetings. How are you? How have you been? How are you doing? Tell me about it. I am curious as always. I must simply know. It's been bugging me. It's been digging into me like nails on chalkboard, scraping against my synapses, as I am hankering to know. How have you been? Hi, LK. How are you? How are you? As for myself, I admittedly have taken it a little bit easier today. I wasn't the most responsible, but I balanced it, right? I was doing a little bit of juggling. Primarily in the fact that I slept in a little bit. I've been sleepy lately, so I decided, you know what? I sleep in a little bit more. You know, I get a little bit of extra sleep today. What's the hurt? What's the harm in doing that? So that's exactly what I did. I slept in a little bit. I got up. I didn't sleep in too bad. It was until like 10-ish. I slept in a little bit. And then I got up. I had something to eat, went and did some chores around. Well, I guess it was chores and then eating, but you get the idea, right? I cleaned my bathroom, nothing too fancy, but I tidied up. I tidied up a little bit. And then I actually just started getting things ready for the stream today. I played a little bit of games, but it wasn't more than 15 minutes. It was a pretty short gaming session. Because I was like, I need something before I jump into doing more responsible things. And that's exactly what I've done, because today I have a plan. Today it's nothing too fancy. It's nothing gonna absolutely knock your socks off. Honestly, all things considered, it's pretty generic. But I experimented. It's new. It's something I haven't actually been able to it's something I haven't gotten even close to making before. I'm pretty excited for it. Hopefully you guys like it. And I will honor it, of course. But of course, as usual, I'll get into that a little bit later. For now, we're just gonna vamp. We're gonna chat, say hello, make sure everybody has a chance to get in here. It's a little bit earlier of a day. Whenever we do stream on Thursdays, it is 2 to 6. And I don't usually have a big turnout for 2 p.m. So hi, I do appreciate you showing up, LK. I see you're driving. LK, what are you doing? You can't do that. You can't do that. You gotta focus. You can't chat and drive at the same time. You can lurk. That's more than okay. I am more than welcoming of any who decide to lurk. But you can't chat and drive at the same time. I don't condone chatting and driving. Now, if you're like a passenger, that's one thing. But if you're driving, I don't condone chatting and driving at the same time. Too dangerous. I can't risk my cultists getting in a head-on collision because of me and my outstanding charisma. I wouldn't want to be too much of a distraction, naturally. As for the typical expectations for today, right? Because I think we should sit down and evaluate what to actually expect. Thursdays, they're pretty average. I can't do like extending past the stream schedule, like the scheduled time today. That's just not. It's not going to work out, unfortunately. Because admittedly, I end at 6 for a reason. The only way for me to extend it is to start earlier, and then I don't have time to do anything in the day, because it's basically wake up, stream, D&D, bed. D&D goes until late, to the point where I can't do anything after, so I have to be very specific with how I spend my time today. But I'm pretty excited. I think it'll be fun. I got to play Overwatch, so assuming I like playing the game. Crazy concept. Overwatch is fun for me, specifically. Sometimes. It has its moments. It has its moments. Actually, because I know we have a pretty open schedule for today's stream, or for this week's streams, which I'm honestly pretty excited for. We get to stream quite a bit. Obviously, today's Overwatch. We don't stream tomorrow because I do work tomorrow. But then it's Saturday and Sunday. I basically work one day this weekend. Saturday, Sunday, I get to hang out with you guys again. And then next week, Next week, I'm actually pulling up my work schedule now. Yeah, no, next week I have 6 days off in a row. That does mean Friday and Saturday are occupied, but honestly, I can make that work. That's more than okay. I mean, I guess technically Saturday, Sunday, I'm already streaming, so it'd be 4 days in a row that I can stream. That's great. Good to know. Yeah, bro's employed. Bro makes money. Bro has to afford rent. Crazy concept. Hi, Pixel. Hi. Overwatch, but you watch. Dude, you're gonna watch. You're gonna hang out. Your mom said you can hang out. Dude. My mom said it's okay if your mom says it's okay. You can sleep over, dude. We go new. Hey, okay, drive safe, please. Your mama. Oh, did she not say it's okay? Ah, beans. Ah, poo. This is a tragedy. This is an American tragedy. Specifically for me. As the American, it's a tragedy for me. Can't talk to... Damn it! What do you mean? You can get the Luigi board. Surely she'd give permission if you've got the Luigi board. I'm gonna stop digging this hole. I'm gonna just move on from that. No, I'm saying. What are you up to, LK? I know, LK, you said you're driving. You driving out somewhere? Again, be careful. But if I can't get you out of here, you're at work. Ah, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. No, Mr. Who? Is that like a TV person, like a psychic TV personality? His name? Who's... I feel like this is a TV personality I'm not familiar with. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. But yes, today we are, in fact, playing Overwatch, just as you managed to correctly... Oh, from Luigi's Mansion. I've never actually played Luigi's Mansion. The one for the 3DS, which I think was 2... I think Luigi's Mansion 2 was on the 3DS. I was wanting to buy that. It was on my like wish list of games for a long time, but I never actually got to play any of the Luigi's Mansion games. The mainline Nintendo games I didn't get a lot of, if any. Except for Pokemon. Pokemon was the exception to that. I would get a Pokemon game if I could. If I could get my hands on it, I would get it. So I have a pretty vast collection of Pokemon games because of that. But I never really got Luigi's Mansion. Most of the Mario games, I have three. I have 3 different mainline Mario games. The original, the one for the 64, and New Super Mario World, the one for the Wii. Also, hi, Tom. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, yeah. Welcome. Hello. But yes, we are playing Overwatch today. Hold your applause. I know you are excited. The people yearn for Overwatch, naturally. The people go crazy at the concept of Overwatch. I know. Hold the applause, please. I'm gonna make it better. Because not only are we playing Overwatch, my cultists, I have a confession. I have something I must admit. And there's no better time to come clean than now. Because you see, my cultists, I have been irresponsible. I have been eating out a little too much. Not a lot, mind you, but more than I would like. I haven't been having home-cooked meals as often as I should. I've been spending a little bit more money on food that I got from wherever, instead of getting groceries, instead of getting materials to make things at home. And I recently ran out of groceries. I don't really have much left at home to eat. I know. But this is where I ask for your help. This is where I extend a hand to all of you and request your assistance. Yes, LK? I know. The way you must look at me must be in tatters. But I'm here to ask for your guys' help because today I have made 2 new channel point redeems. 2 new channel point redeems that will let you guys help me make a grocery list. If you use this channel point redeem, it will ask for you to type in a message. Whatever you type there will be added to our grocery list. But be warned, because you can also spend...
Sleeper Pixel DX has added bread to the grocery list.
We now have bread and sketty on the list. These are important. I might have to add a cooldown to it because I'm realizing if you have too many at once, it'll cut off the TTS for the other. This is in... Can I set it to be... No, it's minutes, hours, and days. So...
Milkity 775 has added beans to the grocery list.
I can make it a 1-minute cooldown. Just so that the messages can actually be set out. Currently we're at 3 items, but be warned, there is a second redeem. A redeem that will remove an item. It'll delete something from the list. Doing so is random. You can't choose what's removed, but something will be
Springtrap Tom doesn't want something on the list.
Tom didn't want something.
There it goes.
There it goes. There is no longer bread on the list. This is an ongoing list, and you guys will always have access to this redeem, at least for today. Meaning, for 202 channel points, it was going to be 200, but then it alphabetized with the other 200s, and it was like grocery list, good boy, grocery list, int. I like having them side by side. It just makes it look a little cleaner. So I made them 202, because 201 was occupied by the throw redeem. You get the idea. The bread has been deleted. Gone forever. And I will also add the cooldown to the list just so that it's also going to have the same, like, you can't... Basically, I want to make sure the TTS doesn't get cut off, because I did realize it cuts off TTS.
Springtrap Tom has added souls if it works to the grocery list.
So, fun fact with the grocery list. It takes your whole message. It takes the whole message you had, and it puts it on the list. That's how it works. Yeah. The redeem works where it reads out the whole message and it just puts it on the list. So now we have 3 items on the list. I don't know how I'm going to buy souls at the grocery store, but it's there. And that's for today. That's what we're doing today. I will personally take anything that's on this list that I can actually buy, and I will get it the next time I get groceries, which should be either later today or tomorrow, because I need groceries. Like I ran out of... I'm down to tuna packets. That's all I have left. I have tuna packets, turkey, and cheddar cheese. I don't have anything to use those on. I don't have crackers. I don't have bread. I have rice, but I don't want rice and tuna. That sounds foul. So, admittedly, I need groceries, which is why we have the list for today. It's so you have access. You can help decide what exactly we'll be putting on the list. See, I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew somebody was going to say that. I couldn't name who, of course, but somebody was going to say it. Luckily, it's not on the list, so I don't have to buy it, but it's... I don't know how again, I'll try and buy what I don't know how I would purchase souls if it works, or other items that might not be purchased at Walmart, but we'll see what we can do. You know, I will do my best to honor the list to the best of my abilities. I will actually put whatever's on this list on my grocery list. And honestly, I guess I could buy, like, spaghetti noodles, and then I could prep spaghetti. Like, that's not a bad idea. I could get noodles, buy sauce, and then just have an ongoing list.
Springtrap Tom has added bones for Tom to the grocery list.
Bones? I don't... What would that be? Like, bone stock? Dog treats? Perhaps? I guess I could buy I guess I could buy, like, milk bones? Or a bone broth? I don't know what to do with bones. Either way, that's the list. Again, people can also spend the redeem and delete something off the list if they so choose. And with that, we send it. With that, we play some Overwatch. Because I need something to do. And I like playing the game. Sue me. And you guys can entertain yourselves with a grocery list. Because, again, I'll try and buy whatever I can and honor it to the best of my abilities. I don't know what exactly I'd be able to do, but I can give it a shot. Here we go. Overwatch is launching. I should be able to just kick us over once it actually launches. Over here? No. Hold. Hold. Bro needs does bro need bones? Why does bro need bones? In what purpose do they serve? Like, what do they do?
Springtrap Ton has added nuggets.
Nuggets?
All of it. To the grocery list.
What do I do? I mean, I guess I could get chicken nuggets. I don't particularly like having... I like chicken nuggets. Before anybody hops on my ass about that. I like chicken nuggets. But the kind that you get from the store, they're not great. I like them to be crispy, right? I like crispy nuggets. I don't like soggy, sad nuggets that you get from... Okay. Can I offer an alternative? Hear me out. Popcorn chicken. Nuggets are great. Nuggets are awesome. Popcorn chicken is basically just nuggets, but in like round chunks rather than the nugget shape, I guess. I know what to do with those. I have a yield, like a young bagel meal that I can make with those, and it's fine. Like it's not great, but it's okay. The list. Oh, it should be. There you go. I realized. I guess it didn't. It hid the element on different layers rather than show it on all whenever I unhid it. But yeah. It's grocery list. That's the whole concept for today. There's the list. Wow, it's the list. I think for the actual gameplay, right? I think for actually playing Overwatch, the thing that we all came here for, obviously, the part of the stream that everybody loves, I'm gonna try and I'll warm up with QP a little bit, and then we'll go to Stadium. I'll do like 1 or 2 games of QP, just standard, and then we'll go 1 or 2 games of QP Stadium, and then I'm just gonna play Stadium comp because I think it has enough pressure because it is competitive, but enough variety to where it's not gonna get too stale. If you come nugs, you gotta, like, you have to go to a doctor. They shouldn't come out like that. That's not how that should work. This is out of concern for your health. If something like that comes out of you, seek immediate medical help. That shouldn't happen. That's not a good thing. I'm also trying to I will say, for Stadium, I'm gonna go to All Reliable, and I'm probably just gonna play Wu Yang, my beloved. However, I'm trying to get better at playing DPS when I need to. In the rare occasion that I need to. I can't say it happens often, but I do need to get better at it. So I'm trying to actually practice. Ah, poo. She blew up my fucking drone the moment I was walking towards it. Okay. I was walking towards it to get it within range to grapple, and she shot it the second I was at the... It's fine. I'm gonna kill her now. Like, I'm gonna absolutely obliterate her. Yesterday played Cooking Sim Pizza DLC. Blob dough. It sounds like you put in too much water. Is what it sounds like. I can't say I made pizza dough, but I've made dough, and the portions are very important to make a good dough. I don't like it when Jetpack Cat goes in there, because that is not... No more drone for you. Can't see my own drone. I can't reach it. Oh, okay. It's like, how the fuck? How did I get over to this wall? I need to take out that Mercy. She's so low! Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. What the fuck? What is our tank doing? What is our tank doing? He doesn't do anything. Put in... You know, I'm just gonna say it. That's not usually how you make pizza dough. That's not usually how you make pizza dough. There is a recipe for that kind of thing. Hi. Ball. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ryan. Forgot where I put the drone. I forgot it wasn't. It's fine. This is the first game of the day. I am, in fact, warming up. Damn it. Yeah, okay. I hit the ball once. Love that for me. Ball's gonna contest? Question mark? He's rolling around. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Just lay into him and get him. Oh! In the pit! In the pit! In the pit! I do love to see it. That is always beautiful to see. Okay, there's Freya. Yep. Yeah, all you Sierra, totally. It's not me getting stuck with 2 Freya bolts, but yeah, you got the kill. Congrats. Glad she gets credit for that. Recipe? What do you mean recipe yucky? Recipe is that's so important. Cooking sim where you can do those most random things. I mean, I guess. Except it seems like you're doing everything except cooking in the cooking sim. I have my ult, but this is a tough team to fucking try and ult against. They're so mobile. This is the most mobile team. My ult isn't gonna do shit. I physically couldn't do anything. Yeah, great. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ryan's off fighting ghosts. My ult is useless into this comp. Heavens forbid I try and learn a new character. Just move off. I'm on point. I'm on the point. I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. This sucks. This sucks. I got it. I got the point. I got the point. Give me a perk, please. What do you mean recipe bled? Recipes is so important. That's how you end up with blob dough. You can't make pizza with blob dough. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's not good. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is worse, actually. Yeah, this is worse. I'm stalling at this point because I need to get my passive heal. How did that not hit him? I'm sorry, what? It wouldn't have necessarily gotten a kill, but how did that not fucking hit the ball? What? Okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Lucio's not gonna be able to hold for very long. This is the most mobile fucking team. Means I can't even... Okay. Lucio, please! Okay. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, alright. Thanks, Lucio. Thank you. Thank you for that, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's the amp. Okay. You know, not whenever I am at 70 health and need it, but whenever you are futzing around, I guess. Yeah, that checks out. We need to get rid of their support lineup. Load, because I think their Sierra is probably going to have her... Actually, I heard her use her bolt. Her tracking dart. Cool. Just better, I guess. Just better. Pure... Ew. That's just gross. Like, that's just gross. There's no redeeming part of that. You're not doing... Like, that's just... I'm gonna say it. Bell peppers are gross. Capsicum is gross. It's like, it's just bad. There's no part of it that ever tastes good. Like, I'm not necessarily going to I'm not necessarily going to go out of my way and like pick it out of everything.
775 has added 26 Dodge Durango to the grocery list.
What the fuck? Is that a truck? Is that a truck? No, it's an SUV. So you remember the thing I said about it being from Walmart? I think this is something I need to specify again. I need from Walmart is an important part to remember here. But it's on the list. It's on the list. They're too spicy. See, Aqua, or I guess fishy. I don't know which one it would be. AQ. AQ. AF? No, that's not right. that's not gonna be getting the effect I'm looking for. Fishy. Can I call you Fishy? Hey, Fishy. It's not the spice. I like spice. I like spicy food. At least for me. It's just the flavor. Like, they just don't taste good in IMO. Most mobile fucking team for a character that needs to be able to land. There we go. There we go. I forgot the way, the technique that I've been trying to get better with. And that is to slow down. I so often will just, like, I'll try and get a flick shot. I'm not that good with it. It never works. Like, I'm just so desperate to shoot that I don't try and aim as smart. There we go. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. I'm up. I'm over here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This is fine. She has a mercy pocket of all mercy pockets. Got her. Let's go. Can't let her get out. Can't let her escape. Present, just for posterity's sake. I did not need to do that. That was way too much for fucking Hanzo. Oh, sorry, buddy. It's just such a mobile team, and I really wanted to get the kill. Okay, sorry. Used to come every stream back in the Slime Ranch for 2 days, and you could call me Fishy. I'm used to it. Yeah, I will admit, I kind of fell off of Slime Rancher. I got really sleepy playing it. I got really sleepy playing it, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. It's like, it's a fun game. It's such a cute game, but I got so sleepy because it's such a cozy game. I'm just like, I can't do this. But yeah, hello, Fishy. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you back. I am glad to see you back. Now I'm gonna do Worcestershire. I mean, I have some already. I don't need more. I don't need more Worcestershire sauce. Camry doesn't I hope you're currently just really slow behind them. Maybe at a stop there, LK. We send it again. So like I said, we're gonna do 1 or 2 QPs, and we're gonna go to Stadium. We're gonna keep it up on Stadium. I'm not staying with this team. I don't care that much. Okay, good. I need to get... I think my main thing for my aim, because I've talked about it before, when it comes to a lot of these like shooter games, my aim is not the best. I think it's because I'm just so frantic with it. I need to slow down and actually track where things are going, rather than and move with use my movement to aim rather than solely my mouse, if that makes more sense. Like sit down, track it, and try to hit it that way, then try to like constantly pull the trigger. Also, yes, you are correct, Fishy. I noticed that the ad break just ended. All I was saying, yes, all I was saying, was that I'm glad to see you back. It's been a while since I jumped in on Slime Rancher because I got so sleepy playing it. It was just too cozy of a game, and I was like, I can't stream doing this. I'm getting too tired. So it's been a while since we dropped by there, but I am glad to see you back in. It's nice. It's nice seeing people kind of stop by, swing back in every now and then. I don't know who to play. Or in May. I'll run all reliable. I think I like playing Mei so much because her aim is not... If you can land shots with the icicles, it's great. You can get a lot of kills. But you don't need to land a lot of them to get kills, which is part of why I probably like playing her. And she doesn't get like a movement debuff for trying to do long range things like Ashe or Widow. And I think there's got a, what is it, like 2.5, maybe 3 times molt on a headshot? It's pretty nasty stuff. Thought I stopped streaming. Slime Rancher 2. I'm trying to think of what happened around Slime Rancher 2. Because I want to say, it's been so long since I played it. I know that I've gone on periodic breaks every now and then. Nothing super long term, but I have gone on like little hiatus every now and then for like a vacation or something came up or something. Not super long, but they do crop up. I biffed my wall there. That's great. There's the swing. There we go. I'm trying to see if I can bait him into a charge. There we go. No, don't chase me in here, right? Oh, that's a cart. At the very least, I haven't stopped streaming for a long enough period for it to be like, yeah, so I don't know when I'm gonna come live next. Oh, I'm over here now. All right, I can't contest that. Yeah, there's a Sombra. There's a Sombra. Okay. But I like to think I've been pretty consistent with it. It's more so the games that have varied quite a bit because I've tried finding a good groove for games to stream, and this is something that I've even now I'm trying to balance, because if anybody's streamed or if you've even just looked up resources on like how to stream or like how to be successful streaming, things like that, resources like that, like what is almost always the #1 tip for like growth and appealing to markets and everything is like, oh, find a niche. Kill her. Oh my, she got away with... I'm gonna die to Sombra because I'm at 3 health. She hacked something. Yeah, both healers on top of me. Neither of them touched me the whole time. Thanks, guys. 400 healing? Okay. Alright. I'm just... I can't do my fucking job if the supports don't do theirs. I can't do my job. What's great is that Lucio's healing includes himself. So I guarantee you, about 300, maybe 400 of the healing on his stats so far are him healing himself, just passively. Motherfuckers, quit doing that. No. But I've been trying to find a good niche for such a long time. Even now, I'm still not sure what it even could be, because me as a gamer, right? As a gamer, I don't play any one game a lot, aside from my guest Overwatch. Okay, hello ride. Into a wall. Put this here. Damn it, he's frozen. There we go. Like, nobody's contesting them. Like, nobody's doing anything. Even now, I'm still trying to find a niche. I originally tried to be like, oh, I'm going to be the guy who plays really cozy games. I play just these really cozy titles. Stardew Valley, Slime Rancher, which I did really enjoy playing. It was great. But I learned very quick that because they're so cozy, they're such passive games, I don't necessarily get bored. I just get tired. Like, I just get really eepy sleepy playing them. And that makes streaming it really hard. Nice. Good. Dragon? Yep. There's no sustain because 500 healing. They have 2,000. Our lowest is 2,000. Our highest is 600. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not. That's fucking atrocious. That is atrocious. 600 was the peak healing? Fuck off with that. Fuck off with that. So my original attempt for like a niche, like games that I'm trying to specialize in, was cozy games. But eventually, like I said, it got to the point where it was like, I can't do this for my own energy sake. And I know my streams weren't the most interesting, because it's like, how do I add a little bit of spice to this? How would I flare it up? How do I like add a little pizzazz? It was difficult. Even now I struggle with that, but having more games and more variety helps. And so then I moved on. I was like, okay, if cozy games aren't the niche, maybe I could do... This was a very short period, mind you. But I had a very short period. It was like, what if it's like spooky games? Maybe like Dead by Daylight was the mainstay. It was primarily Dead by Daylight and then other adjacent games. But it was the same thing of like, I'm not a Dead by Daylight streamer per se. I guess I could go back to playing Dead by Daylight. It's been a while since I've visited it. I know they've added more killers, which I want to play. I guess I could be a Dead by Daylight streamer again, but I'm not like a Dead by Daylight streamer. You know, like that's not my old... I don't only play Dead by Daylight. In fact, I get bored playing Dead by Daylight if I play it too much, which is why I need to be... I want to be variety, but being variety is so hard because you don't appeal to any specific mass. Like there's no community you're really appealing to with that. I'm kind of just like VTuber that plays anything. To me, it looks boring. See, I like playing... I think it can be interesting, but I also only play killer, which has the most variety. And trying to do what I do, which if you don't show up very often, you might not know, but I try and like add a little something to each stream, like to try and change it up, add a little bit of a gimmick, a little bit of a zany twist, something like we have had secret words, where it's like, oh, you have to find this word. If you say this word, it'll cause an event to happen on the stream. As you can see today, we have a grocery list. I'm going to actually buy what I can from this grocery list. Like, I try and like make it more interactive, I guess is a good way to put it. I try to like give something for people to play around with, to have a little bit more of a community aspect with it. Games like Dead by Daylight make it hard. Like, I don't know... Without them being like, oh yeah, you could pick the killer, or you can pick the build, or I have to play Survivor. Like, I can't... Like, I don't know what to do for Dead by Daylight to give it that twist. It's part of why I also struggle with Slime Rancher and similar games, where it's like, I don't know what I can do to make these stand out. If I tried to compare my goal with streams to anything to make it a little bit more familiar, I would say Doug, big inspiration for me, and Germa, with like, 'cause let's be honest, Germa does not have he does not have a niche. He does not have like, oh yeah, I'm the guy that plays this. Germa kind of plays whatever the hell Germa wants, and that's it. And they're great. I don't watch a lot of Germa, but I've been around enough to see the variety of the things that he's played, and he's very successful. It's like there's I like to think that there is a space for variety. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to make it work the best. Even now, my stream schedule is all over the place. I kind of abandoned going into niche, into a niche, which is partially on me. But I also kind of ran out of ideas. I wanted to be like maybe the card guy, the guy that plays card games, but those are even... If making... Also, I don't want... Well, do I want Shore Up? I don't want Shore Up. I want Streamline. Being the card guy is... trading card guy is so much harder to make, like, interesting. Because what do? Like, I make a deck of cards. Most people don't even like watching, like, Magic the Gathering or anything. I don't watch Magic the Gathering. I don't know how to make it interesting. So that was very short-lived. A very short-lived idea. I guess I could try to be... Genji? I guess I could try to be, like, the visual novel guy. I suppose. Like, I don't know what genre I would do well in. And the big thing, in complete honesty, is I don't know what genre you guys want. I don't know what niche you guys would find appealing. Now, obviously, I have a wide I have a variety of... What am I trying to say? My community is varied. I have people from all corners. I have a lot of different people that use different locales, different interests. I like the diversity of my community, which also means that I don't have any single niche that would appeal to all of it. The niche is me, which I'm really happy with. I think that's awesome that I've at the very least had enough interest to attract viewers by just having a good time and trying to be a nice community. I think that's awesome. I'm really happy that it's gotten, I wouldn't say super far, but it's gone well. Like, it's been fun. I've had a great time with it. Oh, Genji, please. Genji, please. You're stressing me out. To the point where, at the very least, I can say that I'm going to go stream, and I have at least 1 or 2 people show up. Regardless of what I'm playing, which has been really nice. Now, they're not always the most engaging, because again, like, what do you do for some of these games? But, at the very least, it's entertaining enough. I'm entertaining enough to draw somebody in. What I really need is I need to find a niche to get into, and to really appeal to. And then and use it to grow. And then once I use it to grow, then I abandon everything that got me successful in the first place, and start playing the games I want. That's the real strategy right there. You know, I say that as a joke, and it partially is. It's kind of what I ended up doing with Dead by Daylight, I guess. Most of my growth was from Dead by Daylight. I just don't play it anymore. Like, I don't touch it. As much as I would probably like getting back into it, I just don't. I should get back. I should play Dead by Daylight again. It's just, what do I have? What games am I juggling right now? I'm juggling Overwatch because I like playing Overwatch. I guess I could drop Overwatch off the list. I just like playing it. I really like playing Overwatch. So I guess theoretically I could drop Overwatch to make room for someone else. But it's Overwatch. I have a long series that I'm trying to play through because I like doing that. That's like a new thing. Anybody who might not know what I'm talking about, essentially, okay, I'm good. I'm trying to do a thing where I play through the entirety of a series of games. If it helps make it a little bit more clear what I mean by that. Currently, we're playing through all of Fallout, which means currently I'm playing the first Fallout game. And once we finish the main story of the first Fallout game, then we're gonna go and play the second, and then the third, New Vegas, the fourth, and I'm not sure about what am I blanking what's called 76 yet, but it's up in the air. And then once that's done, we'll go and play another entire series of games. We had like Halo, Dishonored was on the list, I think. Call of Duty was an option. Like these like sagas of games. We had Kingdom Hearts was there as well. But we have that, so Fallout. I'm also trying to do a random game from my vast collection of games. I could drop that as well. I'm trying to make it so that I'm playing through games I've never touched. So it's a random game from all of the games I own. Because there are so many I haven't ever touched, like ever played. I guess I could do that for YouTube instead. I guess I can make that a YouTube thing where it's like, yeah, so I played a random game. Or I'm playing through a random game from my entire collection. I might move that. I might move that to be a YouTube video thing rather than a stream thing, because I'm realizing it's congesting my stream schedule. Do these 3, but I'm cached over. So maybe multi-tool, and with the remainder, power playbook, first aid kit. Gotta go. It was nice hopping in a little. Yeah, of course, please. Make sure to come back sometime. I look forward to seeing you around. Have a good rest of your day, Fishy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. What a nice young fella. What a nice young fella. Hey, it happens every now and then, but it is genuinely really nice to see viewers that hopped in ages ago, followed for one game, and then I either stopped playing it or they fell off. Or they just kind of stopped watching for one reason or another. And then they hop back in and they're like, oh, I'm so glad to see you're still here. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I am glad I'm still here too. You know what? Me too. It's always nice to see. I hope maybe that'll work for YouTube as well. Because I got I think every sub I have on YouTube, I specifically got on the live stream YouTube, I should say. I think every sub I have there, I got from playing Five Nights at Freddy's. And then I had to stop playing Five Nights at Freddy's because I don't have the game. So none of them watch me anymore. I think LK showed up from Five Nights at Freddy's. And is the uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's actually pretty bad. That's a huge spike in the stream, too. Okay, so that's my internet entirely. I'm suspend... Fuck you. That's such bullshit. Let me play the damn game. I didn't want to disconnect. I didn't want to disconnect. Alright, cool. Alright, well. I'm suspended for a minute and a half because you saw that. It disconnected me in the middle of the game and I got suspended. Alright, that's neat. Did it impact my... No. Good. Also, hi, okay, I'm glad to see you're still here. Game's lagging. Maybe stop, summoning demons in the kitchen with your, what I'm hearing is cursed pizza. Maybe that would be a start. That just is like a suggestion. I could put you guys on an ad break. I could do that. I could force you guys into an ad break while I wait for the suspension to end. Because it disconnected me. Dear God, what did I do? I did not play that much. Damn. Okay, yeah, well, I have to equip this. I'm gonna equip this. I'm gonna need to go into the Echo emotes and figure out what I'm gonna drop for it. Because I'm gonna drop something for it, right? I'm gonna drop something for that. I just don't know what. Because it's such a dumb emote. It's such a stupid emote. Random from favorites. I like Ironclad. I might drop... No, these are all fine. I will add... I just unlocked it. Where is it? Spring Fairy is a... That's a purple. That's a purple? I mean... Okay. I thought that was... I guess... Alright, fine. Then Echo. What do I have? Waitlist is her dance. Analysis is... that. This is just like a little curtsy, and Snowfall is... cute. But I'm willing to drop Snowfall for Fairy. I like movement emotes. They're dumb and really funny. Okay. I should be good to actually play the game now. Be great. 6 minutes. Love that. Love that for me. That sure is awesome. But yeah, okay, so I'm balancing a random game for my entire collection. I'm balancing a long series, Overwatch, and then I'm also playing Assassin's Creed. It's just going to be 4. I don't know what we're going to do after Assassin's Creed 4. I'll be completely upfront and completely honest. Once Assassin's Creed 4 is done, I don't know if we'll play any more of the Assassin's Creed series. Uh-oh. I saw that. I saw that. It dropped to... What is with the connection right now? This doesn't normally happen. So I don't know why I'm suddenly having major lag spikes where the connection is completely unstable. I don't... It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'm doing... It's happening again. What the fuck is going on? Like, I'm hearing the game in the background, but I'm seeing the stream losing frames. I've lost almost 5,000 frames. Over 5,000 frames. It's this massive lag. Where is this coming from? Internet speed test. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I mean, my connection's okay. It's pretty good, all things considered. So I don't know why it's having these spikes. That's concerning. That is pretty concerning stuff. It's holding its own sometimes. We've almost lost 6,000 frames this stream. So that's pretty cool.
Every soldier needs a cause.
QP didn't have this issue. So it's like whatever happened was recent. Yeah, I'm not able to win a 1v1 like that when I'm stuck on 8 health.
If I'm still
And
standing, I'm still fighting.
against a character who's designed to get picks, yeah, that's not going to go well. Shocker. There's somebody who's a shred over time. Oh, there she goes. Banished her with my mind. Use my mind powers. Okay, so you're walking casually and then you kill me. Alright. Cool. You know what?
Over there.
That's really fucking cool. Nice. Classy, really. Teaming in the team deathmatch. That's nice. Not even team deathmatch. Just deathmatch. You know, where everybody's supposed to kill each other, you team up with somebody. That's really classy. That's like next level scumbag behavior. I'm not even gonna lie. You spoil why? Okay, that's just bad. That's why would you do that? That's art. Like you're setting yourself up for failure. There's no means of success there. If I die again to the teaming pieces of shit, I'm just gonna swap to Jetpack Cat and chill around the corner of the map somewhere. Actually, I want to help. I want to help. There we go. Never mind. It's just me. Works out. I fucking guess. There's just nothing to. There's nothing to do. Katarina? Who? Somebody's supposed to be up there. I feel like somebody was up there. Am I crazy? I guess not. I guess I was always just a little platform. I vaguely, now that I think about it, I vaguely have memories of just jumping on it. Oh yeah. So what all am I balancing? We have
Springtrap Tom has added the whole Burger King to the grocery
right.
list.
Burger King's gross. Burger King's gross. I mean, it's fine. It's okay. I say gross. It's okay. I like the taste more than McDonald's generally, but it's more expensive and they don't really do any good deals. So I just don't ever get it. I guess I could fucking get. I guess I could get burger. The whole point of this list was for me to not eat out as much. That's like the whole. That's like the whole shtick. But I guess I can. I guess I can get Burger King. I don't really want to. But I guess. Again, there's like things at Walmart. I don't think there's anything from Burger King that they're gonna have at Walmart, but I can look. I could check. So I'm trying to think. So going forward, because I would like to have more consistent schedule. This variety is great for me, but I know it's a pain for like algorithm stuff. I could slim it down and just have fewer things in general.
Hey.
To make it so that it's... Well, you see, the problem, Tom, is if I make the list bigger, then it covers up more of the game, the thing that I'm doing. So the problem with the list, that's why I added the ability to delete things, so that it wouldn't get too big. That's kind of why I made that second redeem. Also, if the list is bigger, then it starts to block the act. I'm already blocking the game. Like, I'm already in the way. The list is already in the way. If I make it too big, then you can't see any of it. Is anybody gonna actually chat here? Like, is anybody in this game friendly? Are they willing to sit down and have a conversation with me? Are they willing to chat with me? Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I might... I don't know, because it's also a matter of I like the variety that playing different games gives me. It makes me feel good. I like having a bunch of different things to do. Keeps my brain happy. Never mind, I don't want to play Wuyong, I want to play Juno. Yep, totally. I want to play Juno is the character I want to play. Psych, it's Wuyong, actually. But I might need to narrow down my stream list of games that I play. I might absolutely nix the random game, right? I've enjoyed it and it's made for some really interesting bits, but admittedly it does mean that we have very little consistency on that end. I might make that a video thing instead, where it's like for a video or every week I play one random game where it's like, because currently I have it set so that it's Deltarune, mouthwashing, and then Sinister third game. I don't even know what that third game is, but there's a third game. But it toggles between those two. It's like mouthwashing, Deltarune, a game, mouthwashing, Deltarune. Right? Is that it? I have an order. Oh yeah, it swaps between 2 other games, I think. Either way, you get the idea. Like I have a consistent schedule for videos. I might make is that the third Sinister option is and then if I do that and I'm smart with it, I can have multiple videos up each week. And if I have multiple videos up each week, then I could is that Luchador? I've never seen that Reaper skin. That's interesting. I've never seen that skin before. That really caught me off guard. I didn't know that was a thing. All right. Well, irregardless, I might going forward try and slim down the games that I play, because I'm realizing it's getting a little too cluttered. So I guess I'll open it for conversation now, and I'll keep it like an open-ended. Here, I'll wait for the ad break to end, because I know some people might not be able to hear me. So I'll keep it open-ended, right? I want to start the conversation now, and I'll probably make a post about it later in more official quote-unquote channels, things like Twitter, Blue Sky, the Discord, places like that, so that it's a little bit more official in its nature. But is there like a specific, if I was to start going down the route of having a niche, right, being a niche streamer where I have something that I try and focus on playing, some genre of game, whether it's vibes, whether it's actual like genre, like it could be something from kind of spooky vibe games to puzzle games, right? Genre versus vibe. What would you guys want to see? If you have a preference, would you want more shooters? Would you want battle royales? Sports games? I'm thinking off of things that I can think of now. I could try and do gacha games. I don't really know how I would kind of zest up gacha games, but if I go down that route, I'd try and figure out something. I know how much the people yearn for Gamba. If the people yearn for Gamba, I can give the people Gamba. So, aside from that, maybe more. I could go back down like the spooky game route, do popular horror games, do Dead by Daylight, things like that. Is there a? Also, was that not just the warning for the ad break? I thought that was the ad break. Oh well, you get the idea. I'll probably reintroduce the ideas again after the ad break. Tidekeeper is my second pick, and then I go you, and I have 1,000 extra. We'll invest it into charge plating, because as my book stands now, I'm not scheduled to get another 10% AP bonus, and I get my ult charge fast enough to where I think this will be worth it, because I'll get the AP and the armor. What are they talking about? I don't know. Welcome back from ads. But yes, just to kind of recap the question I'm posing: is there a genre of game, a niche of games that you guys would want to see? Is there like a vibe or a specific game type? Is there a specific game you would want to see be a regular thing? I could become a more consistent Overwatch streamer. Again, I like playing Overwatch. It's fun. I do have the same issue of like, I don't know how to zest it up. Like, I don't know how to add a little bit of pizzazz to it, but I like playing it. I could go back and do more Dead by Daylight. I could do gacha games. I could become a Honkai Star Rail streamer. That'd be pretty cool. I don't really, like, I'm not smart, but I could give it a shot. I could start a whole new account, I guess. Play things like Honkai Star Rail, Uma Musume, Genshin. Those more well-known WoWa gacha games. Become a guy who kind of focuses in on that. My YouTube channel, like I mentioned this before, my YouTube channel is very much a that's always been kind of the creative space for me. The YouTube channel has always been more focused on being the I play kind of whatever I want because I don't expect it to succeed. I kind of fell away from the fact that for streams I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of the games I play, because success is something I'm really aiming for and something I feel is not impossible on Twitch. Hard, of course, but not impossible. So I'm kind of fallen away from actually consistently trying to appeal to the algorithmic masses, you know. Oh man, our May is playing at the top of her game right now. She's smart with it. She's smart with it. Ooh, okay, we're getting a little low here for my liking. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. We're getting real low for my liking. Alright, I think I'm about to leave, actually. Well, there's just move off, Reaper! Smooth off! I'm trying to that's going me. Yep, there it is. Solo ulted. Not necessary, but solo ulted. Uma Musume. I could. Do you want like, is that... Do you want me to become a horse streamer? A horse streamer? Is that what you guys want? Like, I'm open to suggestions, like games and genres and niche ideas. Because, like I said a bit ago, that's like the advice I see from everything is, oh, to get success, you need to find a niche. To be successful on Twitch, you need to find a community you're trying to appeal to. I can't say I really have done that. I've struggled to do that for a very long time, and it's changed a lot. Even when I was trying to do it a little bit more. But now that I have a bit more of a community, is there something that would be desired? Like, is there something I should be trying to play? Something I could play more that would be interesting? Is there a niche that is unanimous among all cultists? Like, I don't know. Should I play cult games? Any game that has a cult as its, like, main premise? Is that what the people yearn for? I don't know. I got you, Reaper. Get that Cassidy. I get that Cassidy. Maybe not as much now, but I could have gotten that Cassidy. There we go. Welcome back, LK. Welcome back. You said you were kind of in the background. Did you hear anything I was kind of going on about? I know I was rambling for a while there. Did you catch any of it? No more drive? Good. Good. No more drive. Stay safe. Okay. No worries. Essentially, to really shorten it, I am thinking of trying to condense my stream schedule. I'm wanting to... Hang on, I'm trying to remember... Stream... I think it's title save as my third pick. Ally heals Wuyong. Yeah, I think it's title save. I'm trying to condense my schedule a little bit so that I have a little bit more consistency. I'm trying to find a niche to appeal to draw in an audience that might be attracted to the game and then realizes, hey, this guy's pretty cool, and hangs out after that, you know? That's kind of what I'm aiming for. But as part of it, I don't know what niche to go for. I don't have a niche of games that I play. I play so many different types of games, so going off of my interests is hard. But I'm open to suggestions, to ideas, to genres of games, puzzle games, sports games, shooters, card games, or vibes. cozy games, romance games. I pitched the idea of gotchas, gotcha games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Withering Waves. I could commit more to Overwatch, play more Overwatch, become an Overwatch guy. Dead by Daylight was something I played a lot of. I could go back to that, right? I could try, like, whatever it is, I could try and find a niche. I'm open to ideas, and I'll probably make this more public. Like I said earlier, I'll make a post on Twitter, I'll make a post on Blue Sky, on the Discord, places like that to get more feedback on it. To get more, like, voting, more polls, have it be more of an open discussion to anybody, even those that might not have been able to show up today. But I want to have this discussion and have that dialogue as much as possible, because I think community voice is really important to me. I think that's part of why I've been able, not necessarily to stand out, but it's one of the things I really enjoy about being able to stream is to have that interaction, that feedback. So I guess with that being said, is there anything specific that you guys would want? I know, Tom, you were saying something called Neverness to Everness. I don't know anything about it. I do know, however, I probably will not be playing it because, from what I do know, if I'm thinking of the right thing, I believe Iron Mouse turned down a sponsorship, or just quite literally, straight up, didn't even turn down, but canceled a sponsorship with them because of their use of generative AI. From what I heard, right? That's what I heard. I heard that she had canceled something because of her stance on hi. Yeah, good solo ult, dipshit. Because of her stance on AI, she was no longer working with them. So I don't know necessarily what it is in detail, but if they are using AI, I'm not gonna, like, that's a no from me. Okay. Hi guys. Hello everybody. Also, bye, LK. Stay safe. Whoa, what is that? That's a fucking machine gun. That sounded terrifying. That was a horrifying sound. I'm alive. Barely. She's the only one on the point. She's the only one on the point. Yeah, go get her, May. Sick her. Get her. Flourish it. Smooth off. Uh-oh. Get that Junkrat. I got him. Hey, that felt great. That felt so good. I knew I could hit him. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. That was pretty sick. Mid-air, Nola, you gotta admit, that was pretty sick. Please don't do this to me. Okay, Mercy wasted her ult. That's huge for us. She used her ult, I'm assuming, to save herself. If I had to guess. I think I messed up my picks. I probably should have taken the returning Tide. Where's Reaper? Got him. Go get him, Reaps. Reap on him. Reap all over him. That's not good. That's worse. Okay. Yeah, my movement's almost online. Nice wall from May. Huge. Okay, tire. I got the tire? Yeah, I got the tire. Obviously, I got the tire. I knew that. All part of the plan. Will still be... So you just want Uma Musume. That's the only game you want me to just stream Uma Musume. Is that it? Am I understanding correctly? Or is it gacha games, but with an emphasis on Uma Musume? Unfortunately, it's the same thing of, like, I don't know how to make it interesting. Like, what do I do for Uma Musume? I already did horse gambling or horse betting. That was already a thing that I've done. I don't necessarily want to do it again. Do you only want Uma Musume? Is that all? and Zenless, really, in Zenless? I don't, you know, from when I did rank all of the gacha games, Zenless was at the bottom of, it was near the bottom of my list, if I remember correctly. It wasn't, it didn't really vibe with me. Like, it was fine. But it wasn't... I liked Honkai more. I liked Honkai a lot more. But you liked Zenless. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, what did I rank it? I'm curious now. If I go to my channel, because I had it as a VOD. I'm not going to have it on Twitch anymore, because Twitch deleted it. But I should still have a VOD for... I'll just look up Gotcha. Just on my channel. Gotcha. Gotcha games, but every mommy changes the game. Ranking every major gotcha game. This was back in 2025. No, it's not made for kids. There you go. Save that. And if I go and actually review it, it's 5, almost 6 hour long stream. This was...
So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna...
Genshin.
This has been a rough
This
one.
was...
I'll be honest.
The weird...
Delicious
tower defense, I think.
So this one's a
This is
wild.
Musume.
For 10.
Did I have... So Musume was the last one.
We might revisit this.
Zenless. Okay, Zenless was... Did I not put Honkai on this list? Did I really not? Huh. I guess I didn't. I thought I put it on here. But it was... I didn't do, like, S through F. I did it more so that it was... How did I organize it? I organized it that it was, like... How much I would play it, how often I would play it, whether or not I would play it again. Looks like ZZZ was next to Genshin, below Genshin, but it was like if I had nothing else to play, I would play it. Uma Musume and Wuthering Waves, however, were A tier. Like I would play them again. And I would say Honkai's up there as well. Like I can't say I play it a ton, but I do really enjoy it. It is a fun game. I did like it. So I would be willing to do it again. I probably will do it again. Especially if they get back to me. So fun fact, I may or may not have applied for the MiHoYo creator program. What that means is in the off chance that they accept it, I will become a more consistent gacha game streamer. I will go down that route because I would get access to a lot of really cool things, and it would be so exciting, and it would make some of my friends really jealous, and I think that's really funny for other reasons. Just as a fun fact, that is a thing that I did apply for, so I'm keeping an eye out for that. I think it would be really cool. I applied. I don't know if they're gonna ever get back to me, but I hope, fingers crossed, that you at least say, hey, we're not taking you in right now. You are minuscule, and you also don't play the game enough. And I'm like, you know, that's fair. I should play the game a lot more, but also, I figured I may as well apply. They're probably gonna see my numbers and be like, yeah, no, we don't even need to review this. This is just it's a no from us, because I mean that's fair. You know, that's valid. Especially since most of my community has either already played it or isn't interested in playing it. So it's not like I can draw new people in for them either. Either way, I think it would be really cool. I would have a blast being an official MiHoYo partnered streamer. I think that would be really funny. I would have a blast with that kind of... It would be an honor. It would just be an honor. I don't know what I'd really do with that, but it would be really cool. Also, Arknight, and see, that one I have heard a little bit more about. I want to say, was that on my... I don't think it was on my every major gacha game list, but I do believe it was on my every... I want to say it was on my every... Like, why do I keep just repeating myself? On my... If I see a mommy, the game changes list. I think it was there. I want to say at the very least I had it installed for that. Let's see. Gotcha. Gotcha games when every mommy changes the game. Let's see. I had Wuthering Waves. I had Infinity Nikki. I don't know if I had... I don't know if I had Arknight Enfields on it, though. This is the Gotcha Tower Defense. I think that's Infinity Niki. I think that was just more Niki. And the people called for Mommy, which means I went over to Honkai. That lasted almost no time, because the people then immediately saw something that is so valid, and then it ended before I got to play anything. Yeah, I was literally just going through. Well, did I get to play anything? Did I just do... I did mini games, right? I did a couple mini games because nobody called Mommy on what is most absolutely the mommiest mommy in the game. Beautiful dress, everything. Nobody called it. What did they call it for over on this? Was it for the... What did they call it for? Huh. I think they called it for the same person. It just took a while for somebody to kick in. I'm double checking this because I'm curious. And I have plenty of time because the game is going to take its sweet time to put me into a comp match. So I put us on break. Did I play more Honkai after the break? Yes. Yeah, okay. So it was... Interesting. It's Dahlia. That's her name. Valid. Dahlia is like... Obviously. Or not. Nobody called it on Dahlia? So did I just straight up play HSR for the rest of the stream? Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I just played Honkai until the end of the stream. Huh, I didn't even register that. I thought it ended sooner. Alright. I guess I never played Arknights, but I know it was on my list. It was like on the list of games that I was going to be playing. I guess we just played more Honkai than I expected. And then Wuwa. What called Wuwa? What got Wuwa closed? Currently scanning through my own VOD to try and figure out what mommy was in Wuwa for no reason in particular. Yeah, Arknights was on the list. I had several games there, actually. I had, let's see, Verse 1999, Arknights, and then HSR, Genshin Impact, Infinity Niki. And I think we got Niki after this. Who was the mommy for this? Somebody called it. Was it... Who? And then I closed it. So who... Somebody called the vote at some point. But it was in regards to what? Suppose I'll never know. Suppose I'll never know. Unless it was just a woman. Which, it seems like it was just a woman. Alright. Irregardless. I could go back into it. I could try and... I have an idea for a Honkai stream. I do have an idea for a Honkai stream. If I went down that route at any point. Whether it's a one-off, whether it's a... whether it's like a consistent thing. I have an idea for it. And I am waiting for the right time to use it. If we end up slimming down the... If we end up slimming down the schedule, I would need to decide whether or not it's a game it would slot in, right? Because if we're making a consistent thing, it would have to be something I could justify having Honkai on. But beyond that, I don't know if that's a thing. In fact, while we have time, since we're literally just putzing around, I'm gonna give us Spotify. I'll take me over to the hero page where it's quieter. In fact, I'm gonna let you guys look at... Where is she? We'll do Domina. Let you guys look at Domina. Well, I'm gonna make those posts. You know how I was saying, like, I'm gonna make posts later to really try and see what people want. I'm just gonna do that now. Fuck it, I could do that now. Oh boy, I'm getting interactions on Blue Sky. They're likes. That's pretty cool. Are they both bot accounts? No, this one's like an actual VTuber. That's so cute. It's a cuttlefish. That's so cute. And then this one's a moth. They don't seem to have much, but they made their, that's really smart. They made their stream schedule look like a train, like a bus station or a train. Like schedule list. That's so smart. That's really clever. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. So those are actual real VTubers that have interacted. That's so cute. They're such cute designs. But I'm gonna make an actual post now. And I will also reach out to the Discord and do the same thing. I can make polls. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a poll. I don't know if I'm gonna make it a poll. At least not yet. Maybe on Twitter. I know Blue Sky can't, but I'll just make it an open call. It's like, hey, is there something specific you'd want? Is there a niche, a genre of games that you would like? Tell me about it. And I'll make sure that's also communicated on. Actually, can I swap with them? I want to figure out who I need to play. So I'll play Kiri if I have to, but I would like to play Wu Yong. Alright, I'll play Wu Yong. If we end up running into an Ashe or an Ana or anybody else that deals damage over time or an effect, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. Because I'll play who I want to play. And if you didn't let me take over the position that would let me plan around it a little bit better. I do like seeing a soldier though. That's usually good for us. You can't see it. So soldier's the first pick. There, yeah, you can't even see there. So we have a soldier on our side, a mercy on their side. Second pick is Wu Yong, me, and Torb. Okay. And you can see the rest. And while we're here, I'll make these posts. Let's see. Arcanine Fields, Wuwa, as you guessed it. So you basically want gacha games. Okay. See, this is great to know. You basically want gacha games. It's be specific ones, but it just seems like generally the genre, the vibe that you're going for is gacha titles. Which is helpful. That's really good for me to know. I'm planning on slimming down my stream schedule a bit. I love the games I've been playing, but outreach and growth is difficult with variety. So, what genre, niche, or specific title would you want to see streamed? Please tell me anything you have in mind. And then I'm gonna add tags: VTuber, and VTuber, small streamer. I'm gonna cut this out so I have more space. There we go. C, post, copy, post. There we go. And I'll make a more, because I am working with a character limit over on the posting platforms. I'm just gonna make an actual thing on. I'm gonna make an actual post on the Discord that'll be a little bit more intuitive. But for now, we play Overwatch. Oh, and HSR. Oh yeah, don't you worry. HSR was gonna be on the list anyway. Oh, HSR was always gonna be on the list. You can't stop me. It's always gonna be on the list. But I think having that consistent, like a niche or a genre, some specific games would help growth quite a bit. I think it would be important to have that so that I can grow off of the community, draw people in, trap them in my steel trap, and then bring them along to play other games once we've grown as a community. Because so many opportunities, so many platforms, and just general tools are limited to people that have a big community. I don't have that big community. I would love to be able to say, hey, Epic Games, can I get my own creator code? That would be so cool. I can't do that. Not until I have, I think, 1,000 subs minimum. And I don't. And that's on a single platform. Like, they have different requirements, but that's just like an example. I also did not even register. We have a Doomfist. That's something, isn't it? That's really something. They do too. And we have a Cass. Okay, we are in a slightly better position. We're in a slightly better position. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that this is the perfect lineup, but at the very least, we have a team that's better equipped to handle a Doomfist than they are. Thank you, Juno. 300 healing. She's going fucking damage, isn't she? What are you doing? Crit blast. Yeah, she's going fucking damage. Come on, man. I can't. I do a lot of healing. I can't do that much healing. I'm not a burst healer, which is what you need to go up against Doomfist, by the way. Again, we're better equipped, but we're not, like, the perfect lineup. Especially when I'm the only healer, apparently. This is... We're not even in QP. This is comp, yeah? I put us in comp. That was, like, the whole thing. Okay, can I get a hands? Damn. No, the answer's no. Okay. Thank you, guys. Love that. Love that Tracer. Because I can't do a close-range fight with Tracer. 600 fucking healing. Okay. Thank you, Juno. Round of applause for damage, Juno. Leaving all the healing to me. Thank you for that. Really awesome of you. Really, really cool. I hope she's just going to take perks that make it a little bit more viable after this round. That would be really neat. So that I'm not the only healer in on our team. I don't have my movement up yet. Got Tracer. There we go. And Mercy's going to go for the res. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can't get to that. Can't do much about the Torb turret right now because I'm needing to heal. Yep. Damn. Okay, I didn't lose it. I thought that I started the cast, that was going to cost me. I didn't get far enough in the cast yet. I love that the Juno is making more cash than me too, despite me having double her fucking healing. She having lowest healing in the game. That's really neat. Quick zoning. Fuck you. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Worth it. So worth it. I'm willing to spend it on that because there was no shot I was surviving. There was no shot I was winning that anyway. There's no shot I was winning that. Especially when I'm the only fucking healer on the team. That's just so stupid. That's so dumb. Damage Juno is... She sucks. Damage Juno sucks. There's no two ways about it. There's no reason that we would need that. If you want to play DPS, go fucking play DPS. Don't take up a role that's used for sustaining the team to just fight people. In comp. In the competitive game mode. Healed for 40% of the damage. Okay, great. Yeah, he's just going fucking... Awesome. Oh, yeah. So I made the post. I tried to make it as visible as I could with tags and everything. I'm always going to put it up in the Discord. So at live on Twitch. I'll make it an app. I'm going to paste this. And I'm going to expand on the idea a little bit more. So it's like, I would like to slim down the schedule. The games I've been playing are great. They're awesome. But it does, unfortunately, hurt growth to have such variety. Because it is sadly true. I already know what one person's going to say. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to become a For Honor streamer. But, again, I'm open to ideas. Like, I want to hear the community's voice on this. She took no survival, didn't she? She has no survival tools. So it's just her face taking everything. Did you bump right off? Soldier, no! I heard Tracer die. Love to hear that sound. There we go. I was like, I'm gonna punch him if nobody else is gonna get the kill. Like, he's going down. fighting for it, because I'm putting in overtime. I'm not even getting paid overtime for the amount of work I'm putting in. This gotta be an OSHA violation. I don't know if it's OSHA, but like workers' rights. Like something's getting violated here, and I don't care for it. At the very least, if you want to go weapon, or if you want to go damage, fucking play AP Juno. Like, if you really just want to fight things, at least AP Juno is gonna heal while doing it. Now Tracer's gonna gank my shit. I'm up. Might seem like a waste. I do have the charged plating, which means that doing this ups my AP. So it's partially to bump that, partially for survival means, because then I get more of a cash bonus. So I could do it, have multiple meetings. Nobody said I can't. I do have some plans around my actions, you know. Surprisingly enough, I don't do everything off the cuff. As great at improv as I am, I don't do everything off the cuff. Just most things. I'm very creative. Thank you, Doom. Thanks for scaring him away. Did our Cassidy lose a fight to a Tracer? I think he's got to lose his cowboy hat for that. Like, you can't be doing that. That's just, that can't happen. I could lose a fight to a Tracer because she's a close range fighter and I'm not. But Cassidy, it's like his whole thing is being able to stop mobile characters. Yeah, sicker. Get her, cowboy. Doom, please. There we go. So I'm the only one fucking healing. 700 healing. 83% on the clock. 73. Like this round has lasted. There's no reason for her to have numbers that low. There's no fucking reason for her to have numbers that low. That's not good. Nope. Not playing, not playing, not playing. I'm on it. Yeah, go away. I'm still alive, somehow. Blow shit, smooth off. Smooth off. Yep, there's Tracer. Hi, Tracer. Got my movement. Huge. Don't punch me. I'm getting comboed. I'm still up. They're on. They have point. They have point. We have to cap. There we go. Orb was. There's Tracer. Get everybody healed. There we go. There we go. With attack vise. Yeah. The more Tracers contesting, the shorter the timer's gonna be, so. Woof. 8,000 healing! All me! All fucking me! I'm the only healer! Gods! You kidding me? 8,000 healing in one round because not Tracer, because Juno doesn't know how to play the GD game. Holy. I'm rich. I've got points. I could get custom stock. No, I was hoping to get custom stock in something small, but that's just gonna bump it to. That's gonna be at 10%. I may as well just spend that, this, and then get a first aid kit. Yeah. So I'm getting an extra. It's getting me the 10%, which is what it recommends. I unfortunately can't afford the multi-tool, which is what I would want, but I can get 20% AP and reduced. Basically, I heal sooner. I get more shields, or I think I just get shields. Do I have anything else that's giving me shields? I don't recall. I think yeah, okay. I should have 75 shields, yeah? What do I... Yeah, I should have 75 health in shields. Which means that not only do I have a little bit of extra padding but it'll regenerate faster. And the first aid kit reduces the time for it to regenerate more. So if I can just... my main goal of sustaining right now is to sustain off of evasion, which is where the movement skill comes in, right? That's the main reason I have the movement being the main thing. And Doom is dead already. That is less than ideal. Also just lost soldier. Okay. Alright. Alright. See, Juno, let's leave. That is a nasty round start. That's a lot of damage for Elmo. Doom, don't bother. I mean, I think he's just trying to get a charge, but still, it's not worth it. Whoa. I think I got him. Healing reduction is less than ideal. I can't reach you. There we go. Can't get the turret. There we go. Doom is trying. There we go. I'm trying to figure out what's giving him. I'm guessing the Torbit probably has... Torbit probably has the... not AP, the healing reduction, if I had to guess. Don't get blowed up. Alright. That's not good. I've got heals up on as many people as I can get my hands on right now. Less than ideal. That's not good. Yeah, that was a solo ult. No fucking reason to do that. Zero reason to do that. Other than, I guess, I am the only healer on my team. So, they did just kill all the healers at once. That's pretty convenient. I'll boost Doom if I can get my eyes on him. I got you. There we go. Get him out of here. Sick him. I mean, if she's leaving, that's fine, right? We don't need to chase it. I can't heal you, Doom. There we go. My passive. Hate using my movement for just Doomfist, but... No, 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 no! Ah, they're all back. We're so close. Oh, they stepped off for a split second. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. And they used a Juno ult for that? Oh, we're kind of gaming. We're kind of gaming. So that means we take and they're going to have to push into us. Presumably. I got Cassie's got my passive on him. There he goes. Less than ideal. Hope. Oh, I'm out. Go away, little man. Not good. Not good. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Yeah. I'm stalling, but I'm only one guy. 600 damage. Juno, if you're gonna do damage, do it. Like, if that's the thing, at least do the thing that you're wasting the roll on. You're just not. Like, she's not even, she's going damage, she's not even dealing damage.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Okay,
Springtrap Tom has added pizza, rice, cake, pancakes, waffles, and lastly water to the grocery list.
It's time for the teams to consult their
See, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to get at. I don't know if you've seen a grocery list before. It's one item per line. You can have multiples of a single item. Cause like you can have 2 1-pound beef. Or like 2 bags of flour. You don't typically put that all in a single line. Especially since you don't buy pancakes or waffles. You don't buy those. You kind of just get those. you get the ingredients and you make those. But I see what you were trying to do, and I kind of respect it. Kind of. I need Cyber Venom. Cyber Venom's a priority, which sucks because I can't make shit. I can't get any points because I'm the only fucking healer. Which means everybody dies before I can get to them. Like, I need to go all in AP. All in AP. 40% weapon power. No. Let me, what's the current? 5,000 healing. across all 3 rounds. Yeah, how's that weapon power working out for you, Juno? Is that the build you're really going for? Has that been a smart move so far? It certainly doesn't seem like it. You know, it certainly isn't playing like it. And he interrupted my cast, which means I can't heal, which means I'm just gonna die. Great, great, great. So he punches through people now. That's such a fun perk for him to have. That's really cool. Ah, so Doomfist is applying anti-heal. That sure is awesome. And burn. So that's what's necessary. It's so necessary for them to have so many means of characters being able to apply burn. I'm so glad they decided to do that in Stadium. This is such a fun mechanic to play around. There's so few ways to actually cleanse the effect. It's so cool they have so many ways for characters to apply it. And they have anti-heal, which exists. And you can, depending on the build, you can apply anti-heal to burn. So you can't actually stop burning. It's really cool. Good flashbang from our Cass. I got you, Doom. I'm trying. I'm not a weapon power Wuyong. Such a thing really deserves to exist. Here we go. Get out of here. Go. Heal. You abandoned our soldier. Oh, Doom, no, please. Well, there's just move off. Smooth off. I gotcha. Never mind. I don't have that much. I got you, Juno. No, you're not really doing jack shit. See, the really unfortunate thing is we kind of need to be pushing the objective. Soldier's working on it, but he's gonna be jumped by Doom. Got a shutdown. That's good. That's very good. Okay, I got it on the 2 people that need it the most. I got my passive on them. I hate putting this on Juno. She doesn't deserve it, but it's fine. Oh, Cass. Oh, Cass. I'm trying, buddy. I'm really trying. You're stressing me out, dog. You're stressing me out. I get forward back there. Hey, I tag him. I'm just not. They have a lot of armor to counter Doomfist, which unfortunately means they're also inadvertently countering the only damage I can do with my builds. I can't slowly drag away at armor or anything. And my fire rate is so slow that trying to burst through it is also just not the greatest. Armor is the bane of a Wuyong. That's so much overhealth. How did she get that? Where did that come from? You put it back. Hey, Doom. Ciao. I'm just trying to push it. Ah, he's so low. Help. Thank you, Juno. Finally, some heals. Damn. Some good fucking heals. Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright. All part of the plan. Ooh, 23,000 healing. 20. This is per game, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Even still, 7,000 in 1 round. Pretty damn good. 23,000 total is fan-fucking-tastic. I'm working my Wuyossi off over here. And I don't think I'm getting the credit I deserve. I'll be so honest. I don't think I'm getting the credit I deserve. So I'm at what I'm expected to have. I can't afford anything too pricey. I think I would just want... I'm not really hitting health packs very often, especially not on this map. I think we take... Nope, I want to take Power Play Book. So that'll just bump up the AP total. Our Doom is working them. If our Doom wasn't actually good at playing Doomfist, we would be porked. But he's able to play his role well enough. Was it really only 5,000? 7,000 healing in the entire fucking game. You are... And I have as many kills as she does. That's atrocious. How many... 6 and 11 deaths. One of the most mobile characters, Juno. 11 deaths. I mean, like, I get it. They have a Tor, which is not going to make it easy. But she... It's... Like, I can't win. There's no winning that. I'm gonna make this up. So I've been wanting to slim down. Nope, that's not how I spell it. Slim down the streams. The stream show schedule a little bit. There we go. Okay. Put that on pause. We send it. I get another 10,000 healing this round. My AP has gone up. Not by a lot, but it has gone up. Also, the fusion drive is going to be good for survival. Basically, now, whenever I use an ability, it will... start regenerating health. On top of the fact that I already start regenerating health as just my... That being my, ability, my passive ability. I got you. I don't got you. I don't got you. Hi, Doom. Back. Oh, hi, Doom. Yeah, okay. Cass, we're gonna back it up. Cass, we're gonna back it up. Cass, we're gonna back it up. I'm stuck. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it interrupted my fucking cast, too. Alright. Cool! Cool. Yep. I don't want the entire game. I want this round. There we go. 300 healing. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? You should have to return. If you perform that poorly, she shouldn't be allowed to have the mythic for Juno. She just shouldn't be allowed to have that. And I'm gonna die to Doom. Yeah. I was trying to get back to our Doomfist, but I physically, like, I can't go anywhere. Yeah, maybe don't fight in a small room with the enemy Doomfist. Just an idea, just like as a recommendation. I don't know what Soldier was doing, but that's cool. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm trying to keep you guys up. It's just me. Hoping Doom can knock somebody down. There we go. I know Tracer can be right behind me. There we go. Come on, Juno. Your weapon damage. Kill her. Like, that's your whole thing. Give her long series, I could say. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We literally just started Fallout, and I haven't even finished the first game. But it's good to know. I think Resident Evil was something I considered. The problem with Resident Evil is I don't own the majority of the games, and that was like one of the qualifying pieces. Like, I need to actually own some of, if not all of the games. I have, I think, 3 Resident Evil games total. And I can't afford to buy all of the Resident Evil games I would need because I don't get money from streaming to offset the cost of buying a game for streaming, you know? I need to make that a thing. I might do a subathon at some point. I think it'd be fun. In fact, I talked about having ideas for a subathon. I just don't know. I don't know if people would actually want to participate in that because it would be like it'd be asking for money, and I don't like doing that. But it's growth. It opens up a lot of doors. It means I can do funky things. I don't know. It is. You are correct. That is a very long series. You are correct in stating that fact. Okay. Round 6. I should. Ooh.
The teams are gearing up.
Who's giving that advice? Okay, it's Doom. I was gonna say if Juno's opening her mouth, she needs to shut the fuck up. Juno is in no place to talk, but it's not. It's Doomfist. He's doing his role. He's doing fine. He has earned the right to say his piece. I can also afford everything I need to. I'm a little bit over, but not enough to justify trying to swap it out for anything. So now we're just gonna roll with what we have here.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, I make the post. Been wanting to slim down the stream schedule a little bit. Love the games we've been playing, but outreach and growth is difficult with variety. Twitch really likes consistency, and admittedly, having a more streamlined lineup of games would also help with growth. Would also help with would help in bringing in more cultists. There we go. Work on that for now. Okay. 1,000 of a bounty, so I need to be careful. I think the Tracer might be trying to get that bounty. That seems like her MO. I mean, she's already a pick character. Like, she's oh, dear God. It's kind of already her thing, but you add in the fact that, yikes. Doom, run, Doom, go, 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 go. I'm trying, buddy. I'm really trying. I'm putting all the resources I got into you. I'll slip something in. I'm trying to just tag somebody with this. Didn't want to boost the Doom. Okay. I'm getting people highlighted, which is, I think, really helpful. Especially since I can do that. Nice! Good cleanup. Very good cleanup. I will admit, it's very satisfying to slip a wave through the doorway and tag a few people because I can just see them. It feels pretty good. And also, there's the Mercy. It's like, I know she's in here somewhere. Try and splash this. That's got to get a few people. Oh, that's a good splash right there. Doom's got his ult to save himself. Do this to try and heal somebody. Huge hold. Got her. It's kind of working, right? It's kind of working. See this out. Okay, I got you. I got you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Trying to figure out where that Doom was going to try and throw an orb on him. Oh, I'm not surviving that. Yep. As soon as I got stuck on the fucking pillar, I'm like, yeah, there's no shot. Yeah, there's no shot. Great hold, though. That was a fantastic hold. Bumped us up to 95%. Sure, they have a little bit of progress, but I think we've got a pretty strong hold here. Alright. Where's the Doom? I heard him charging his fist. That close range fight with Tracer is not going to go in Juno's favor, especially based on what I have seen of the skill gap. I'm not going to get caught in that Doom. I'm not doing that. I'm going to help our Doom here. Best of my ability. Off the cliff? Not off the cliff. Wrong. Got my hopes up. Did get my hopes up. That did in fact happen. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was really hoping that our Doom had punched him off. Didn't happen, and I forgot that he punches through people now. That's great. That's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. We lost the only healer on the team because he dashes through now. Doom doesn't have his ult, so he can't sustain. I'm not going to physically make it back in time. Neither is Soldier. Yeah, he tried. He tried. He almost did. If he had, I would have been able to make it up behind him, but even then, I don't think we would have been able to hold long enough for the rest of the team to get in. Last round.
Coming up next. Let's push.
What do you mean throwing?
It's time for the teams to
What did I do?
consult their playbooks.
Dude, what is fucking Doomfist going on about off his fucking high horse? Who are you just throwing this hard? What? I'm the only healer here. I'm the only healer here. You cannot be saying that about me. The others, you know, maybe. But I deserve better than that. I'm also dropping Torrential Transistor. We're gonna take that. We're gonna swap it for Champion's Kit. I just need more. I can't justify trying to take the overhealth bonus. As much as I love that ability, being the only healer means I can't put it on myself. I have to put it on, usually it's Doom or Cass. Soldier would be a decent one as well. Soldier's not going Running Man. He's going just kind of standard build, but still. Now, what is he going on about? He's on his fucking high horse up there. It's Juno. Juno is objectively the problem, right? It's I know what the issue is. It's very clear what the problem is, but Dendra, oh, the sub. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, that's awesome. Well, congrats, you are now a certified cultist. Thank you for the Prime. I actually, that's awesome.
I'm
How
going
you
to
doing?
kiss you.
How, me? What did I even do? What did I even do? Did you stop it? You stop it. You sly dog. You silly goose. How you doing? It's been so long. How have you been? Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Especially since now I finally have enough to actually get a get my pay released from Twitch. Like I'll actually get this money. I can put it towards the stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know what I'm gonna use it on, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I consistently dedicate any payout I get from Twitch specifically to be reinvested in. Whether it's a game, whether it's an overlay, an asset, something for the stream will be purchased using money made on the stream. Now, I'll admit, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to put this, like, $50-some towards. But I'm going to put it towards something. And I'm usually excited for that. Because usually it means it's a commission. Like, I'll be so honest. Usually it's a commission. Sorry, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Uh-oh. Soldier, please, you're scaring me, buddy. You're scaring me. Tor, you need to just chill out. You are spitting globs, and I do not like it. That's a lot. Here's the turret. Got a marked. It's not going to do a lot because he has so much overhealth. I'm also the only one on the point. Sounds like things are going well. They're going pretty. I would say so. I'm not gonna say like, oh, I'm basically the next. Not say. I was gonna say XQC. I don't really like XQC. I'm basically the next Doug, as if he's dead. But they've been going a lot better. Like the streams. I'm not gonna say it's like oh man, it's really picked up. It's gotten real spicy lately. But like we have a real community. It's awesome. Every streammate can sell. Oh, thank you. Bring your homie in. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. So glad to have you join us. So glad to have you join us. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hi, Tracer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out. I'm working with what I got. Still the only healer in the team, but that's fine. We're holding our own. All things considered, being the only healer, I like to think I'm putting up a fight. People lurking? Well, of course. Enjoy your lurking, Dendra. Enjoy your lurking. you know how I'm about how I can't talk. Never mind. Yeah, whatever. Just pretend I'm not even here. You know how I am about lurking. I'm more than supportive of it. If you want to put me on the background while you do stuff, go for it. I encourage it. I wish I could have like some sort of reward for lurking, right? Like, yeah, if you want to lurk, here, have like a cookie or something. Like, I want to give something back to lurkers. Lurkers make the Twitch go round. Don't move it. Don't move it. Putting in the work. I deserve a raise after that. Gee, damn. Good. It's great. Busy with cosplay. What are you cosplaying, Dendroff? What's your cosplay? I'm endorsing the shit out of our Doom. He was actually working it. He was walking them. I feel like I deserve a couple endorsements for my performance, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Jester Spider-Man. Ooh, that sounds sick. That sounds pretty cool. Also, I love that it says, oh, most bounty cash earned. Instead of the amount of healing I did in this entire game, no endorsements aside from myself. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, give me at least something. Give me at least some sort of credit. You know what? No, let me... I need to see this for my own sanity. I need to see the final numbers. I'm gonna take us over here because I know it likes giving like computer information, and I have not factory reset my computer to wipe that information. So, career profile, history, game reports, and it's gonna be the last stadium game. View game reports. Okay, we can take us back over here. Looks like the total distribution, 42,000 healing. Just shy of 45,000 healing. Our Juno had 15,000 healing. And I still outdamaged her. She was going hard into being damage. And I still decimated. You know, I have to screenshot this. I have to screenshot this. Like, I can't ignore that. That's atrocious. Copy. Okay, close. Like, I have a small group of friends that I play Overwatch with. I have to share this. This is atrocious. 7 rounds. DPS Juno. Yeah, I'll just keep that. 7 rounds, DPS Juno. It is, without our Doom, we were porked. No, I'm gonna just rephrase it. If we didn't have our Doom. If we didn't have, yeah, our Doom, we would have been porked. Because we had one healer.
Lil Kitty 775 has had it come to the grocery list.
I guess it's on the list now. Okay, I don't know how to tell you. I don't know how to buy that. I don't know if I can buy that at Walmart. Is there like an aisle for it? Is there somewhere that I would like be able to put in the cart? I don't know how I would get that. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know how I would do that. Good God, 15,000 healing is atrocious. I outdamaged her. I out-healed her. She may as well not even been on the team. Like, I'm not going DPS, but damn. Also, our Doomfist fucking walked him. Like our Doomfist, he was walking him. 73 kills. This is absurd. Without our Doomfist, we would not have won. There's no doubt in my mind we just wouldn't have won without our Doomfist. Okay. Bathroom. Oh. Wait, you mean that's where I would get the that's where I would get it, like that's where you are, or that's where how long do I plan on streaming? I'm going to be live for another about 2 hours. So until 6 p.m. EST. That's where, do they just have it at Walmart? They just have that? I don't know if I'd want to go. I don't usually go in the Walmart bathroom. I'll be honest. I don't normally do that. That's just not a thing that I do. You know what? For a limited time, for a limited time offer, I'm going to give you guys a deal you can't refuse. A deal you just can't refuse. I'm having the price of deleting an item from the list, and I'm turning off the cooldown limit on it. Pretty cool. It's a good deal. It's a steal right there. That's a steal. Be listening but not chatting because on duty. Oh, well, that's okay. That's all right. You kind of do important work. you kind of do important work. So I don't necessarily blame you. We're also, I hate to say it. In fact, LK, if you're gonna be listening but not chatting, I have something really cool for you to listen to. You ready? I think you're gonna really like it. Okay. I think you're actually gonna love it. In fact, you should be able to view it, like right now, maybe. Have you or a loved one ever experienced the big stinkums? Have you ever walked past an absolute stranger and been gut punched by the absolute foul scent coming from their very location? If you said yes to any one of these, you might be entitled to 15% off any scented product from Candle. Candle is one of the leading innovators in VTuber-based scents. With things such as candles, room sprays, and soaps, the cure to big stinkums is just one click away. Simply visit candle.store, candle.store/thefrigidbagel, and use code FRIGID115 at checkout. That's code FRIGIDONE15 at checkout for 15% off scented products. Don't wait, go online today at QANDLE.store/thefrigidbagel. That's QANDLE.store/thefrigidbagel. All right, I am back. I cheated the timer a little bit because I typed up the entire announcement on Discord. Like I typed up that whole thing, and then I was like, I have to really pee, so I also extended the timer to go do that.
Springtrap Tom has added an whole bed to eat and milk to eat to the grocery list.
See, like I said earlier, you don't, it's like, so on a single line, I don't know if you've seen a grocery list, but on a single line, you don't do multiple items on one line, you do it like line by line. So I can't really do the, remember, the ability to take things off is half off. There's no cooldown on it too. That's pretty tempting, right? It's a pretty cool offer. You have to wait precious time of your life to be able to add more, but to get rid of things, no wait, half the price. We're losing something. I don't know what we're losing.
63 doesn't want
No more
something on
bed.
the list.
Cat doesn't care to be a bed. So there it goes. It's random, by the way. I don't know, like, it doesn't choose. I have no say of what gets removed. It just deletes things. It's completely random. So it could be the beans. It could even be the 2026 Dodge Durango. Again, these are things I can buy at Walmart. I can't buy a bed at the Walmart I go to. I also can't buy a Dodge Durango at Walmart. But, you know, I respect the attempt. I respect the try. What did we just lose? I think we lost bones.
Eagle 63 doesn't want something on the
There are
list.
no bones. No bones,
There
no
it
bed, no
goes.
bones. Carpet is good enough. Delicious carpet. Delectable. Nice and crunchy. How you doing, Cat, by the way? How are you? How you holding up? Oh yeah, I guess since you stopped by now, I made a post on the Discord. That might have been what dragged your attention. I don't know if it was, but I made a post on the Discord. Because essentially, since I can explain a little bit better here than I can trying to yeah, okay. Then I can trying to fit it all into a text post. Essentially, I am trying to quote-unquote fix the schedule. Things have gotten a little cluttered, and there are some games that I still would like to play through. Like, I like doing the random game. I think it's fun, but it's hard to fit in doing a random game with actually trying to grow. Because the games it's going to pick a game that nobody's heard of. There's no way that it's going to draw new viewers in, right? It's good and it's fine with what we already have. But to grow as a community, we need to have a niche. We need to have something that'll actually grab a group's attention, bring them in, and then we could do whatever we want with them, right? Once we have them in our fold, it's like a steel bear trap. You know, we bait it, we put a little bit of a niche, you know, something they really like, something they love. They come in, they're like, yes, this is delectable. This is my niche right here. And their arm gets stuck in the bear trap, and they're at our mercy. Their very fate is in our hands, and they will stick with us and watch us play whatever games we want. But we have to get them in here first, right? So we have to tempt them in. We have to use bait to bring them in here. To do that, I need a consistent game or niche to play into. I have no clue what that niche would be, because I am a variety gamer, right? I don't play any single game a lot to make it like, oh yeah, I like playing platformers. I'm the platformer guy. If there's a new platformer released, I'm gonna play it. That's like, I don't have that. I'm just I like games. I want to play games now, and I play whatever game it is. I play card games. I play platformers. I play visual novels, like role-play games, shooters. I play everything. I don't play any one genre more than another, which means I can't really fit into my own interest or my own niche with that. So I'm kind of just like fishing out for ideas. I've had a few suggestions, like gacha games or shooters. Like, I could just play more Overwatch, Fortnite, Apex Legends, Rainbow Six Siege. I could just focus more on shooters. Or I could take a different route. Gacha games, like I mentioned, are on the table. Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, things like that. You know, things that'll bring people in. Most streamers go for newest games, so it's harder to find. That is very true. That is very true. A lot of streamers just, a new trend is released, and they jump on it like a hungry lion who's been starved, and they see their first, like, zebra cult running around. They're like, ah, and they jump on it. And before long, there's just not enough food to go around their back and starving again, right? Because you're trying to share that cult, that zebra cult, with the entire pride. It's not going to last very long. You can only have so much to share. But the problem, but that also means you can't like get not a lot of people. Yeah. Just notice. Yeah, no. It could be anyone. It could be anybody that put that on the list, really. But as for like fitting into a niche, it's more or less just like finding a genre or a series or a general vibe of games that people would gravitate towards, right? I feel like I might be an outlier. I don't know if everybody thinks this way, but it's like I more so watch based on the personality of the why am I blanking? Of the streamer, the content creator. Less than the game they're playing. That's why I like Doug. That's why I like Game Grumps. Mark, who I don't watch as much, but Mark and Jack and video content creators like that, I don't really care what they're playing. I kind of just like them, but I need something to bring people in before I can get them tempted in with me, you know? Gacha games are easy for new game to hope one. I know what you're saying though, to hop on because they're a lot of free to play, like funny people, so you watch, game doesn't matter. Yeah, see, and that's the great thing. That's what I like to think that I've built my community on that, on the like, hey, I'm here to have a good time. People hang out for me, less so the game, but it's there because I like that's part of the focus. I like to think that's what I built my community on. But I would also like to have our community grow, because that also means I've become more successful, and that means I could stream more, which would be really cool. It would be so cool to be able to stream more. If I can bring more people in, I become more successful. I stream more. I hang out with everybody. I do what I love. Problem with that means I need to actually grow. Or I need to find more avenues to make revenue. That's why I have Candle. That's why I have Japanime Games. I would love to have my own Epic Games collaborative code. I think that would be pretty cool. But admittedly, they have high standards, at least in my terms. They have high standards for me. And meeting those goals, doing things like that, I think would be awesome. So getting that, like making it more consistent would be amazing. But to do that, I need to bring people in. Waiting for more art streams. I don't draw enough. But next July, when July rolls around, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen in July. I've got a thing every July. I gotta do it. Collabing is also a great way. You are absolutely correct, Kat. You are 100% correct. Collabs are. I think we're kind of leaving the era, but a couple years ago, and we're still in it to a degree. But every now and then I see it. We were, and I think we're on the tail end of the era of collaborative content creators. So that's your streamers, your video producers, all of the content creators. They worked in groups. A lot of it was in groups. Vanoss Gaming, FaZe, the fucking Logan Paul, whatever that is, OTV, right? Communities, groups that would grow off of each other. Now again, we're kind of leaving the era of that. It's still around. It's definitely still around, but it's less so, to the point where we're seeing a lot more of the individual start to show out. That's where you have like your iShowSpeed. Your Kai Cenat is still definitely like more of a group guy, but you get the idea. Do I need? Hang on. Cass, Ana, yeah, okay, I'm taking the double. I am, however, swapping that. What do I need for this? I need...
20 seconds to go.
No, I think I want armor more than I want the gadget, which means that I then take this and this. Okay. Which means that I don't need to be collaborative, but it's definitely, you are correct. Collaborative is the major thing for growth. And I'm just unfortunately very awkward, and I'm scared. I'm scared of collaborative streams. I like streaming with, I should specify, I like streaming with people I already know. Unfortunately, a lot of the people I know, either they don't play the same things I do for streaming, or they don't stream. like Hecklin. Hecklin is not a streamer. she's just an amazing friend, and I love playing games with her. And it's honestly, it's a delight to get to play games with her, especially on stream. But she's not a streamer, so it's not like there's major growth there. It's just me having a great time. Also means that unfortunately I have to focus on being a collaborative streamer more than I can focus on interacting with chat. But you get the idea. Oh, Rissa, please. Shit. That's not good. That's an interesting take. I don't watch a whole lot streaming-wise. I haven't been able to tell that it's fading. I've felt that it's fading. I can't guarantee that it has, but from what I've observed, I think it is. I think it is fading out. At least from what I've picked up on. July meaning he's gonna die on the first day. Well, I don't know about that. I can hold my own. Thank you very much. I can hold my own. I'm gonna draw so much in July. Just you wait. Especially if I have my open streaming schedule where I can stream more, I'm going to be able to draw more. Pretty cool. I got you. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I haven't played Kiri in a while. Okay, that's just everybody pressing Q. All right. I gotcha. I'm on it. Tagged him once. I don't have either scissors. Okay, this is fine. Orisa, kill that guy. Paste him. Paste that guy.
Adam and Eco 63
Oh,
has
it's on
added
cooldown.
hamburger to the grocery.
Hamburger? Like the meat or like the whole hamburger? Like the whole thing? I mean, I guess we have buns. I do have buns. I don't have the meat though. I mean, I could make that work. Drag Benubin into the YouTubing world. So fun fact, actually. So like I mentioned, I'm planning on streamlining the schedule a little bit, right? Like I said, making things a little bit more consistent, having a more noticeable niche. Like that's kind of what I'm aiming for. But I've really liked having the random game. I've enjoyed having something randomly chosen from my collection because I have so many games that I have just never touched. That was kind of the point of the random game, was to get through these titles that I just never actually picked up. Nope. I was thinking actually having a YouTube series or something along those lines where it's less of me streaming all of the random games, but more so playing through a random game for a video series. I think that'd be interesting. I think it'd be fun. There we go. Okay. So I'm probably gonna stop doing the random game for streams and probably move it to be a YouTube series. Because I like YouTube. I just don't make videos as often as I should. Burnout is gonna creep. Nah. Burnout, it wouldn't. It would never. I'm gonna draw so much. Just you wait. Just you wait. I draw all the time, actually. It's like the thing that I do. I've been trying to draw a little more. I drew a couple things while I was on vacation. Also, I saw you using text-to-speech. Using text-to-speech is working surprisingly well. Hey, if it works, just please be careful. Like I said, I know you're doing a lot, so please do be careful with whatever it is you're balancing while chatting. I can't afford to lose too many cultists. We're struggling as it is. And I'll drop this. I want that. And I'll throw a compensator. That makes sense. Or if I want to be silly, I have to spell out the words out loud. See, that's even funnier if you think about it. Because then it just adds the effort. Okay, you're being careful. Good. Random games should have been more small games than a random series. More small games than a random... Yeah, see, luckily, I haven't come across a super long title or anything. Like, it was Heartbound, which lasted a couple streams. Now it's Tales from the Borderlands, which I played twice, I think. I think it's going to be a I want to say it's gonna be 3, maybe 4 streams. It's not gonna be super long. And I try and book around having it as an open thing, but just in general, it's hard to. And it's like, okay, this is a random game that I fit in when, because I only have so many days. And if I have a consistent schedule, I have to like try and fit it in consistently. Luckily, like I said, random games is probably just gonna become a YouTube series, which I'm fine with, because then it'll just be an opportunity for me to take it in stride, pace it out, still play through Deltarune, and I have finished Frambo. It's just me publishing the videos at this point. I have them pretty much done. I need to actually, I think it's just making editing, playing. It's just me finishing the Deltarune videos, so that then I can stagger it with Frambo. I'm so hyped for the next Frambo game. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it seems so cool. Grabback is always types everything you say, can't turn it off. Nah, that's fine. Surely you wouldn't say anything embarrassing. Or was it? I saw you were purple and I tried, but it took. You were too far. Damn it! I was a little slow. That was a little slow. That's okay. That's okay. Most of them survived. Yeah, I think I have some really interesting things coming up. I just need to figure out what exactly the niche is going to be first. Luckily, like I said, I think most of the like in a similar boat to you, Kat. I think most people, they can't necessarily make it all the time. Most of them probably don't even care what necessarily we play, because like I said, I think we built the community more so on me and my personality and kind of what we have rather than the games we play. Partially because I don't have consistent game, but I don't think most people would care. However, I just want to. I like getting community feedback, because then I also I know for certain. Okay, nobody really cares. I can do whatever I want. I am then stuck with the problem of trying to figure out what I want, but you know. No, it wouldn't embarrass you. No, it wouldn't. Huh. Yeah, you really are on the job, huh? Nah, it wouldn't have any problem. It wouldn't have any problems. Bunch of horses. Yeah, you get the animal. Come on, get the animal control in here.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
With this round.
More, and I know the people yearn for date everything. I need to figure out how, because I hate to say it, it's kind of fun to stream. it's kind of fun to stream date everything. Okay, if you tell anybody, I'm gonna deny it.
Killing it right now.
Oh, the voices. If you tell anybody, I'm gonna.
Going.
If you tell anybody, I'm gonna.
Y'all's bounties, bro. Risa with 1425, Kiriko with 1650, 1425 and more. Y'all killing it.
Is that?
I'm just here going.
Only 20 seconds.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna thank you. I don't know. What do I say to that? Yeah,
What a simple life I
pretty
live.
cool. What a simple life I live. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to just say. Alright, I respect that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, that guy. I might have to. It's kind of fun. I just don't know when I would actually play it.
There was a ceiling. Oh.
So I'm definitely not a... I'm tempted to mute him. I hate to say it. He's really chill, and I respect the hell out of him. He's really nice. I don't know if I want to... It stresses me out whenever people use the game checks. I can't predict what they're going to say. I don't know this guy.
I love the shooting.
It's stressing me out. Full door. Oh, there it goes. I forgot. Oh yeah, I just don't know when I would stick it in the sketch. Like how I would have it as a consistent thing. I would have to lose. Oh, that's rough. She pushed him off the map. That's a yikes. Waiting for the Arista to get splashed or not. Trying to get to Arista. I think she's gonna be purple. Nope. Wait for it. I see the Ana up there. She's gotta go for it, right? On the tank. Like you have to go for it on the tank.
too distracted with my.
Whoa. Sorry, Rissa, that's rough for you.
Oh, it's kind of smooth.
No!
You're fine, Kiriko.
Help! Help me! Help Cuticle! Help her!
Yeah, my ult.
Cuticle's scared.
Did they nailed the Mercy.
I can't hit that. I'm bad. I'm bad. Bad to the bone. It wasn't as cool. I was hoping to at least get a kill with that. Help, Orisa! Please, I'm scared. Who? Uh-oh. I'm trying to figure out where the Cassidy was. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Never mind. She got boosted by Ana. That's not good. Ursa. Go! Go, my chosen! Go! Get her. Get her. Sick her. No, don't run at me. Anyway. Uh-oh. Help! Alright, I'm good. Hi, Orisa. I got you. I was hoping to get Cassie in the back, but that's fine. Clear their tank. Clear their tank. That's huge for us. Who's on the point? It's Mercy.
Boom. Fell right for my trap.
Fell right from my trap. It's so dumb.
Oh,
Okay.
we're so close to the Mercy roll. Oh.
You're the stupidest person in the world, but if the stupid person, you'd be trouble. Who, me? Me?
Coming up
Me?
next. Who's ready to stop
What?
the push?
6k damage?
That's.
It's time for the teams to
Oh, I think it's a
consult
Theta.
their playbooks.
I think it's a Theta, Tom, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a Greek character. Creator froze on you. Get Psy. Paint tool Psy is the future, baby. I don't know what to tell you. Go to the future. Quit working on stinky, yucky Krita. PU. Go to the cool Sigma Psy. You know, the real tool of champions right there. My beloved paint tool Psy. I haven't used it in a long time.
Bro,
I haven't
Kiriko,
used it
you're
in
gonna
ages.
hit 3k, bro. Look at that, bro. You got this.
The arena is
Type
calling.
shit.
Our team has
Type
20
shit.
seconds left.
It's more curse symbols. I think those are mostly Greek. Greek is weird. Greek and yeah, it's just kind of Greek. Get back here. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing to the horses? What are you doing to the horses?
We're at the match point. Just one more round.
Yeah, swing first, cat. Swing first. I
many
dare you.
bombs.
I dare you. Square up. Square the fuck up.
Hard to believe I first played Junkrat a year ago almost.
I was aiming for Moira, but yeah, Orisa, that's the
10
that's
years
the one.
old now.
That's really good. But yeah, square up.
Like I was
Pull
in
up,
middle
pull up.
school when this game came out.
Oh,
I
good
just
lord.
finished my junior year of college, bro.
Oh, he's young. He's a bappy. He's a wee lad. His junior year. Itty bitty little guy. Only a junior. I mean, I guess he's going into.
Classic Junkrat.
If he finished it, I'm guessing he's going to senior, but sophomore, junior, senior. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I never really done that kind of thing. Now baby's thinking about 24 horses. Well, someone has to. Like, you gotta. Nobody else is. You can't just leave them on their own. It would. You just don't. You don't want that to happen. Oh, I was at full fucking health. I was at full health. So his Dragon Slash is one shot now. That's really cool. Okay. Good to fucking know. I would have played a lot more cautious if I knew that. That was one shot.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Cool.
That was crazy.
Really cool. That had to have been like near 300 damage in one slash.
Oh god.
If I had known, I guess
Like,
now I
I'm
know,
on
but
back at me. That was fair.
That's so dumb. Now he's boosted too. He doesn't have Dragon Blade though.
Don't you doubt him, Mirror Got that big old bounty. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm playing a lot more cautious
Yeah,
with Genji
man.
now that I know that's how he's running. And I know I also don't have any armor, which doesn't help, but still.
Got me.
Yeah, I was...
Oh.
I cast too. It hit the ground.
That bro. In stadium, it's so bad.
Okay.
So good. I hate
A
it.
sweat. I don't think I want to know, LK. I'll be honest. I don't think I want to know. That conjures an awful image. That's just foul imagery. I don't want to imagine. Can't hear me anymore. Finally got rid of that LK guy. You stinky. Am I right? Am I right, guys, or am I right? Can I get a "you're right" bagel in the chat? There we go. Get him, Junior. Get him. Blow their shit. Smooth off. Smooth off. Harissa, help. They left the point. The fools. I got you. There we go. Leave it.
That's game.
Leave it. We don't want to give them anything. Uh-oh. There we go. Give him a GG.
GG
Give him a
to you.
GG.
Hey, I killed Genji right at the end. You didn't
I'm
see
not.
it, I did.
I'm not the greatest Kiri, but I was putting up a fight. I like to think I did some of my job.
We've got a replay.
So all right.
Aw,
See,
so
thank
much
you.
of a
Thank you.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm out of here.
You went great.
I'm out of here. Okay. That's a rank up. You love to see it. We're in pro now. I don't play a lot of competitive stadium, but I like to think I'm pretty good. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I need to go back to playing my beloved Wu Yang, but sure, Kiri was there. Oh, what do we lose?
Enemy
What do we
Eagle
lose?
63 doesn't want something on the list. There it goes.
Didn't catch what we lost. Was it we lost Burger King a while ago. We still have Sketty. I didn't. It was before. What was before? What was like between? I don't know. Something's gone. Something's gone forever. To the winds, scattered away. But yeah, kind of back to the main. I guess the main crux of what I've been talking about for a little bit now. I am really trying to figure out.
Springtrap Tom doesn't want something on the list.
Oh, what did we lose?
There it goes.
What did we lose? Something else was gone. Well, I know. Did we lost Beans earlier, right? Or was that the loss of? I think we lost Beans. This is tragic. I was gonna have it read out the line, except I don't know how to do that. If I can do that, because essentially, fun fact, what it's doing is every time you spend your channel points on that, it goes to a file that is actually on my computer. It is an actual text document, and it adds a new line. I don't know if I can have a redeem be able to read one of those lines with text-to-speech. Oh, it was the long one. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know how I would get all, because it's like...
Lil Kitty 775 has added come to the grocery list.
Squared? to the power of 2? What is that? What is that? Is that like what? Is that like from the Turbo Nut? What is it? How do you square it? Or is it like a sequel? Like the follow-up sequel. I don't know what that is. TurboCom. No. I can't afford such a thing. I already don't think they carry the first one at Walmart. I don't know about a turbo. Beans. Do I have to like ask a cashier for that? I don't know where I'm gonna find it. But when it comes to like the main, I guess thing I'm pondering right now is in regards to what I would be looking for as a niche. Again, that's why I brought it up. That's why I'm talking about it now. That's why I put it into like community and everything. Is I think gachas have good potential. Like you said, Kat, they have a lot of potential to bring people in because they are typically free to play. They have that draw natively. They have a big community. There are people streaming them, but it's not as oversaturated as some other genres. The problem with it is I don't know how to, at least off the top of my head, I can't think of ways to really spice it up. You know, I can't think of ways to like add my little bit of flair to them. Unless I make it more like lean into the gambling aspect, or I have one idea. I have one idea for probably going to be Star Rail, but I don't know how to, if I could make that like a consistent thing, or I would need to figure out a way to give it my flair. A lot of the games I struggle with that, right? I struggle coming up with things. That's why I kind of just made it a grocery list today. I wasn't sure what else to do. I struggle with coming up with these like wacky, zany ideas. I think a lot of them are fun. Some of them don't hit as hard as others. Like they're not all, you know, it's not all heat. There are some flops, and that's okay. But I don't know what I would do for a gacha game. Like I don't know how I would make it real. Like currently, it's like if then statements, right? If I lose a game, then something happens. I don't know how I would do that with a gacha game. They're not usually particularly difficult because they're not usually made to be particularly difficult. Unless it's like, again, leaning into the gambling aspect of like, oh, if I get a legendary, if I lose a character, which again doesn't really happen, but it's things like these that like I don't know how I would have the setup for it in a lot of these genres. And that again, I'm using gacha games as an example. That this applies to a lot of things. Is like even now I struggle. Okay, what am I doing for Fallout? Right? I like the long series. I don't know how I'm gonna make it stand out consistently or have a theme or something. I think having community interaction is the big draw for something like Fallout specifically. But I want more. Like I want it more than just like, oh yeah, I'm playing Fallout today, and also I'll listen to you guys. Like I like having a little bit more of a twist to them. Never flop. No. Every stream's a banger out the gate, straight out the gate. It's just straight heat. Yeah, sure, I'll swap with you. I like having them checkered. Also means I can go Wuyong and the other one can't take it from me. That's kind of what I'm debating is on is like I need to find a genre. I need to find something that I work with, but I also need it to. I also need it to really stand out, you know. So on a motorbike, enjoy your motorbike, I guess. I don't know. I thought you were wrangling horses. How did you get on a motorbike? I was like, yeah. Have you considered the baby? Okay, have you thought about the baby? Have you taken into consideration the child? I don't know. I'll probably leave it on that note. It's just like I want to find a good genre. Oh, to anybody who missed it, I've officially applied to be a MiHoYo affiliate. How that's gonna go? Probably not well. They probably will just see that I'm below 1,000 followers on my multitude of platforms. Even if you add them all together, it's still sub 1,000 added together. Even despite that, I don't think they're even gonna give me a second look. It would be great if they did. I think it would be awesome, and I would be more than happy to drop everything to play more MiHoYo titles, if that was a thing that I could do. If they decided to take a chance on a young impressionable cultist like me. Patrol vehicles. I thought your patrol vehicle would be like a Dodge Charger or something like that. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Motorbike. All right, motorbikes are pretty cool. I'll admit. I will confess. Motorbikes are pretty cool. All right. Yeah, I'll come clean. They're pretty neat. Oh yeah, I don't know. Part of me is like, man, Date Everything was kind of fun. I would be down to play more of it. I don't know when I would play more of it. I guess if I completely just dropped the random game, right? If we just didn't continued new Tales from the Borderlands at all, which I don't think it was. I don't think people were particularly invested in it. I don't think anybody would care. It feels weird, and I don't necessarily like leaving a game unfinished. I'll be honest and just say that. I don't like leaving a game unfinished. It feels off. If I play a game, I kind of want to bring it to an end, unless I really didn't like it. Which isn't necessarily the case for new Tales. Like, it's fine. But I don't hate it enough to be like, yeah, I want to stop playing this. So if I dropped New Tales entirely and just stopped playing it, didn't continue it, then in theory, I would be able to have a slot open to then play something like Date Everything. But it's the same thing of like, Ryan, you're gonna have to use your hammer, buddy. Like, you're losing that fight. It's not stopping any of the damage, you're just getting hit. Hi, soldier. Trying to get people's attention over there because there's a problem on the right side. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it has actually gotten worse. It has gotten worse. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You don't think they know, do they? You don't think they know. There's no way. There's no way they would know. Help. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I got back with them. I can't do anything about that. Yeah, you're on there. Oh, that's not good. Yep. Yeah, he got rocked. Try and keep Soj up because she's currently our link damage dealer. Yeah, okay, so that's Zen on the left side. He ulted to save himself. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Trying to keep you up. Okay, we're good. Go get him. Go get him, sweaty. Help. Help. Help, Wuyong. Wuyong's so scared right now. Alright, I'm just taking point. I can't really do much beyond that, so I'm just gonna do this. Stand up and yell. See, I wouldn't necessarily advise that. You said you would be safe. You said you would be careful. You said you would do it. You can't take backsies. No take backsies. Those are the rules. Yeah, that's burst damage right there. Not my forte. Ooh. Our Ryan's losing pretty hard here. He ulted to hit their Ryan, who it looks like also didn't work out. That's great. Hit somebody. Alright, Mercy, we need to go. Mercy, we need to go. Trying to get you out. Trying to get you out, girlfriend. Shit. I hate this. I hit him. Hi, Ryan. Yeah, they're just leaving the point. Yeah, they're playing smart, too. It wouldn't matter, because I can't. Me protecting that is not going to work. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, I would have just died touching it. I don't have the output to make that work, unfortunately. Round 2. Wait, I know what I'm doing for round 2. I don't even know. Man, are you saying I'm boring? Okay. You're saying I'm boring? You don't like my streams? You think my streams are boring? You hate me? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? What did I do? What did I do? It's being so mean. What are the songs? Okay. Okay. I'll trust you on this, but only because the alternative would mean that my whole world gets flipped upside down. And I don't know who to trust. I wouldn't know who to trust. I would have my heart would be in pieces. It wouldn't go on, I'll tell you that much. My heart would stop, actually, because it would be in pieces, and you don't want that. It's not good. Thank you. See, thank you. This is the kind of positive affirmation I need. This is the kind of support I need in my life. Say I'm handsome too. Say it. say it right now. Say I'm handsome and I have a huge personality. Or else. Or else I'll cry. You don't want that on your conscience, do you? Yeah, my streams are good. Alright. You know what? Yeah, my streams are pretty great, aren't they? I'm pretty cool. Uh-oh. Sorry. Yeah, that's on me. I'll patch it up. I see you did not follow through with, you know, me taking fault for that. I was healing you, and you left me. That's pretty cool. Love that. Love that. What do you mean don't push me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you trying to imply there, Buster? I'm not pushing anything. I'm just spitting facts. It's the only way. It's the only way to make it up to me, obviously, is to tell the truth and confess. Uh-oh. So Zen, yeah, Ana getting the free anti like that is not good, as we have 0 ways to clean it, to cleanse it across the entire team. No single character has a means that will do it, and that means there's no way for us to stop that from being an issue. There we go. Mercy got the res. Huge res from Mercy. Huge res from Mercy. Haven't seen your real face. What do you mean? This is my real face. What do you mean you haven't seen my real face? This is my real face, obviously.
Thanks for the boost.
What kind of... What are you trying to imply there? What are you getting at? You saying you don't believe that I'm very handsome, anime-esque, cultist with cat ears and the ability to shapeshift? You saying that this is some sort of farce? That I would lie to you about this? Okay. Well, we don't need to be throwing. I wouldn't want to steal the valor. That would be stolen valor. I wouldn't want to take that from the real femboys out there. I don't want to be a poser and try to claim to be something I'm not. The backlash would be, because it's just not true. It wouldn't be. It couldn't be. Ah, I touched it. You're the best. You know what? Yeah, you are, Cat. You know what? I think you are the best femboy out there. I say it all the time, actually. I say it all the time. Do you have a...
Who's a good boy? Who is he? Who's
I
a
don't
good
know.
boy?
Who is it? Have you made a gender bent version of Cat yet? Like, have you done that? You're so feminine. You got impreg. That is true. No, that is true. Okay, did get impreg. His name is Leo. Oh, it's just like Cat is like the lot. Very clever. Very clever. I like that. I like that. All right, that's pretty cool. I was like, come on. I know you're an artist. I know you draw. I know you had to have had to have done it at some point. Like, there's no way you hadn't. Admittedly, I don't have a gender bent bagel. I did draw a female bagel, but it wasn't like a whole thing. It was just like my design at the time, but more effeminate. It was for a mock t-shirt design that I never actually made, because I didn't think it looked good. I didn't think I did a good enough job to make it justified as merch, but I did make the design. So I've done it. I just never really made it like a full thing. Now, when it comes to gender bending things in general, man, my younger years, when I was so bored and the only thing I really got to do was play video games and draw. That was whenever like my profiles would have drawing as one of my interests. You know, like in the bio of your page, you say like, oh yeah, I like reading, video games, and drawing. It was during that era. Not so much the case now. I still like drawing. It's just not like one of my main things. I drew so much. I gender bent so many characters from different medias. I drew them. They were so bad. I'm gonna need to have like a. I'm gonna need to have a art reveal someday where it's like, yeah, so we're gonna, as part of the stream, we're gonna go through my old like art folder and look at the things I did. Cat is the baby. Oh, Bapu, Bappy, itty bitty Bappy. And you're into Tommy? Oh. Oh. Yeah, where... No, I don't know where the... if you're impreg, I don't know where the baby is. Where's the baby? Where do you keep the baby? Baby doesn't have a home. Baby's homeless. Developing baby has no room. No bedroom. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't like that Genji just got away for free there, but it's fine. Ah! He's so low. There we go. Like, somebody's got to get him, right? In the belly. Like, in the stomach? Belly? Like in the part of the digestive tract belly? Oh, so I don't know if... I mean, I guess I never distinctly asked. I don't know if he is an accurate descriptor, but I realized, I guess I never asked Kat what the preference would be. Oh, I guess that's on me. You just are in the left nut. Oh, I mean, if you know, I mean, if anybody would know, it's the person that's in there, right? Hey, look, you know, it's possible, I suppose. Again, I never asked. Yeah, shocker. I out-healed Mercy. That shouldn't happen. DPS gap, huge fucking DPS gap. Get me out of here. It's not worth it. Did I get a degrade now? Okay, so I'm expected to get higher up, which is, you know, this says something. It says I'm supposed to be a little bit better. There we go. Great. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do during this time. It was originally gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about the different games. I feel like we've talked that through. I feel like I've explored that topic enough. I've opened it to the people. They can submit it on Discord. They can respond to it on Twitter or Blue Sky. It's open to the people now. It's in their hands. I'll figure it out later. I'll try to figure out what on earth I'm gonna actually do. See, I you know, again, not me for not asking. I had been assuming for a very long time. Yeah, okay, yeah, you get it straight, LK. Come on. Yeah, get it right. Put some respect on it. On your own child, no less. Yeah, I used to draw a lot. It was back in, oh, when would this have been? If I could find my Pinterest account, I would know. Will I find my Pinterest account? Probably not, but wait, it's in my phone. I might actually have them dated. In my phone, it should have some of the earliest drawings ever that I ever posted online at any point. Would be, yeah, okay. Details. This one says 2016. A decade ago. I'm going to try and double check that, because I'm fairly certain I drew it earlier, and then I just took pictures to have a digital catalog of them. Can I get Pinterest? Can I get into Pinterest? Can I log in? I don't think I have it saved in my... Oh, I am just logged in. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay. That's terrifying. This is a walk down memory lane. Damn. I had a Sword Art Online board, Pokemon board, Pinterest likes board, writing tips. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have my own... Oh, I had a fan art board. Oh, that's cute. I didn't have much on there. It was literally one person, but it was one person that drew a few things for me, which was really cool. This is just my general board. Did I not have a... Yeah, there it is. My drawings My drawings board. Okay. Let's see here.
Springtrap Tom doesn't want something on the list.
Oh, we
There
lost
it
something.
goes.
We lost something. I think it was between Sketty and Souls, but I don't know what it was. Oh, well. Secret. Guess. Let's see. Some of the earliest drawings I made and posted were traces from Sword Art Online and Attack on Titan. Those are the earliest, like... Those are the earliest posted ones. The earliest, like, I guess I would say OC. Up, cum squares. Yep, there it goes. No more cum squared. How am I gonna get by? Honestly, how does one survive without such an artifact? Edit pin, download image. So I found it. I found one of the earliest OCs I ever posted online. It doesn't give a date. How does it not have a date? I mean, I guess it's not a post. It's just, like, supposed to be a collage thing. Do I really not have... Really? I kind of hoped that Pinterest would be the opportunity for me to see that. Aside from that, I don't know if I'd have a way of actually seeing when these were drawn. Convert to... There's a business Pinterest account? What does that even do? Cat was your first OC. You've had her for so long. So it looks like generally my first OC was just it was just a random... At least the first OC that I posted online was just a girl, I suppose. She had cat ears and brown hair, and that's about as advanced as that got. It really did not go much beyond that. These are awful to look at, by the way. I hate looking at these. This is terrible. This is just so bad. There's no... they took... Wu Yong? 10 billion years, no bail. 10 billion years. Kiriko.
Look at that game face.
Okay. Yeah, this is awful. Posting jump scare. Huh? What do you mean jump scare? What do you mean? I'm already scared. I'm already scared. So this would have been one of the earliest. When the fuck did I post it?
The lineups are locked, and we're
When
ready
did
for
I
one heck
post it? Created by me. I've made pins. I've made pins.
Welcome to the stage.
Ah, beans.
Time to
The
face
last thing I pinned was an open species, actually. This is a fun fact. Because that was, I guess, the last time I really had it. I don't use pictures anymore.
Welcome to the armory.
I need cuticle. Ah, fuck, I don't have a cuticle. I don't know the cuticle build off the top of my head. I know the first perk, but aside from that, I'm at a loss. I don't play her. I don't play cuticle. I want no gadgets. I don't want to use a gadget. Okay, so it's pretty much exactly what I was already taking, so that works out. He's pulling his dog out. You what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Tom? What are you getting at? Let's see. Oh,
Locity
baby
775
cat.
has added Dino Nuggies and
We already
Pizza
had
Rolls to the
Nuggies.
grocery list.
No, yeah, we already have Nuggies. Again, it's only one item per line. I guess I never specify, but I also can't put a character limit. It's baby meow anime. I guess it is
Springtrap
anime
Tom
and
doesn't want
Neko
something
right
on the
there.
list.
What did we
There
lose?
it goes.
We lost something. Was it the bed? No, the bed's still there. These are the done one. I guess. Man, I'm gonna have a weird grocery list. This is gonna be weird. I also don't eat pizza rolls very often. Oh, souls are gone. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I don't eat pizza rolls very often. I like they're fine. I'm not a snack person. I'm not a snack person. Pizza rolls are very clearly not a meal. Like you can't look me in the mouth and say pizza rolls are a meal. Unless you have...
Nico 63 has added pizza rolls to the grocery list.
Yeah, that's fair. You did say you were gonna do it. You did say you were gonna do it. You lived on them? Did you live or did you survive? This is an important distinction. Did you live on them or did you survive on them? Yes.
Like a gentle rain.
See, they might be your meal. I have a bigger appetite than that. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I have a meal of pizza rolls, I'm gonna have to probably have close to the whole bag, and then I might feel full, because they're not filling. They're just not filling. They're good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're bad, right? Before I get crucified, I'm not saying they're bad. What I am saying is, like, I'm not a snack person, and having pizza rolls for a meal sounds miserable. But they're on the list. They're on the list. I will respect the list. That's not good. That's worse. It did get worse, actually. It did actually get worse. Okay. You bitch! You bitch! He did that to save himself because he was about to lose his 2v1. That's... Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say they're the best thing ever because they're okay. They're fine. Pizza rolls are okay. Not question my college days. See, that cat, it cast. What do you mean?
Well, that was uncalled for.
It hit the ground. I finished the cast and it didn't work. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's just fantastic, isn't it? I should have survived that. I wholeheartedly believe I should have survived that. There's no reason that should have. You saw it happen. You saw the animation. You saw it hit the ground. You heard it had every aspect of it. It just chose not to work. Bullshit. Solo ult too. Pussy. But yeah, pizza roll. They're fine. They're okay. Okay, like, I'll admit my my days in uni were not great. I was horrifically depressed and hated it and still hate it. But I was also living, I wouldn't say I'm like on a fixed income, but I had like a monthly allowance, I suppose, for groceries. And it was generous, and I honestly never really even got to the point where it was a concern to go through it. But I had it, and so I kind of ended up eating smaller things. Is Corvus not working? Corvus should have worked. I'll copy paste it, because Corvus shouldn't be having any problems unless it disconnected, which can happen. TTS monster. I guess it can at times stop with the authentication, but also nobody ever uses Corvus, so I did kind of forget. Forget to double check it, I guess. It says it's connected. Reload overlay. Send test message. Oh, it says something. It says it's...
This is a test message.
Okay. So it went through. And because I know it's not cheap, hang on, I'm gonna buy my perks real quick. I know it's not cheap. I will copy paste your message. I didn't even read it. I don't know what it is, but I will honor it. I will respect it. I need to buy things real quick though. I need resources for 1,500. I will play out power playbook is the best one here for me right now. And then I'll throw this on Corvus Speaks. There you go. There you go. Now okay.
Pizza rolls are the best thing ever. Bagel has very bad taste. He's stinky and doesn't deserve any pizza rolls ever again.
I mean, I guess if you want, I can take them off the grocery list, right? I can I can take them off the grocery list. If I don't deserve them, like I can get rid of them. I could just do that. If you don't think I deserve them. No. It's fair. No, if the people don't think I deserve them. If you're sure, I can keep them there, but you know, I just want to make sure you know I don't have to get everything on the list. I was going to, but yeah, okay. I died for Sig and nothing came of it. That's all right. It's for okay. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know that checks out. You and Dad. Monthly budget for food was hang on. I look away for 2 seconds and Vendetta gets her shit blown smooth off. Man, their Junkrat is actually landing his uh-oh. He's actually landing his direct shot, so he's getting burn applied and everything. He's playing real aggressive too, which is stressing me out. Yeah, that was a bold maneuver. Very bold maneuver. Did not work out, but I respect it. Yeah, I guess it's in the canon now. That's just how it is. Oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. It got worse. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know why we pressed Q there, Sig. That was not a great idea, but okay. It's for Dad and Cat. Who love you kind of. Oh yeah, you mean just like I thought you meant kind of as like, you know, I kind of made you. But you mean like, I kind of made you, so of course I love you. Obviously. I think that would come hand in hand. You fool! Oh, that's not good. Bob, help! Bob, help! Bob, kill him! Kill him, Bob! Kill him, Bob! Get him! Get him! Get him! No, they killed Bob. Well. Put up a fight. We put up a fight.
Let's check the standings.
In the chat, in the chart, we all failed. We have fun here. We have fun. I'm hungry.
Get ready for chaos.
Talking about pizza rolls got me hungry. But like I mentioned, when I kick things off, like I mentioned, I don't have any groceries. I don't have anything to eat. I have tuna. I have packets of tuna and nothing. I don't have crackers. I have hamburger buns and turkey and cheddar cheese and tuna. And like I guess I could have tuna on a hamburger bun, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. I can't. I just don't wanna. It sounds gross. I don't want a tuna sandwich right now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, but I'm not tuna sandwich hungry, you know? There's a line. There's a line. It'll throw in compensator. What happened to my meal preps? So I specifically meal prepped meatloaf, and I ate the last meatloaf for lunch. So I'm out of meal preps. I have meal prepped out. Cheddar. It's extra sharp cheddar cheese. Mac and cheese with tuna. See, I'm gonna take your word for it. I think I'm gonna take your word for that one. I can't say I have a lot of experience with it. And another controversial thing, another controversial hot take. I don't like box mac and cheese. I just don't like it. I think it's really gross. I can get down and nasty with some Ann's white cheddar noodles, right? Or like the shells. That's acceptable. But the actual Uh-oh. But the actual, like, craft dinner mac and cheese is just gross. Uh-oh. Run, Wooyoung, go, 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 hold my hand. Like, it just doesn't. I think
Sleepy
homemade mac and
Pixel
cheese
DXS added cookies to the grocery list.
Oh, well, if I have to get cookies, if I got, ah, darn. No, anything but that. No, please. No. I know I can make. See, I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know if the idea of having
63 doesn't
tuna
want something
and
on
mac
the
and
list.
cheese is scary.
There it goes.
Did you take my cookies? Uh-oh. Hey, you took my cookies! You took them! No! No! You took the cookies, but you didn't take the 2026 Dodge Durango. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Uh-oh. We're tied here. Ah, poo. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Okay. It's all because the bastard took Wooyoung. He took Wooyoung from me. I'm a one-trick. I'm not actually one-trick, but I kind of only really play Wooyoung in Stadium. And he took him from me. Sucks. I honestly don't know if I've made homemade mac and cheese. And that's partially because, right, okay, I guess it's another hot take, but it's partially because I hate the taste of reheated noodles. Now, I know somebody's going to be like, well, actually, reheated noodles change the chemicals inside change. They react. The starch reacts differently when you microwave. Yes, I don't care. But like, yes, I know, I get it. But it just tastes bad. It just tastes yucky. They taste worse. The texture is worse. There's no redeemable quality on reheated noodles, and unfortunately, it applies to mac and cheese as well because it's just noodles. Any pasta that is reheated just tastes bad to me. It tastes so bad. For a long time, growing up, I hated the concept of leftovers because I associated leftovers with how gross reheated mac and cheese was. I hated all leftovers because I thought they were all just as bad as reheated mac and cheese. And then I learned, no, actually, it's just reheated mac and cheese that's bad. I can't do it. Which means that, unfortunately, I can't make my own I can't make homemade mac and cheese because then I'm gonna have too much, and I would have to reheat it, and I can't do that. I can't reheat it. But I don't want to throw it away because you can't really make like a single, unless it's your only thing you're eating, right? Unless the only thing I'm eating is mac and cheese, which also sounds pretty miserable. Unless I don't know if there's a way you can mealify. Okay, Junkrat, you need to chill out, broski. Getting real zesty there. Trapping me, hitting me with bombs back to back. I used both Suzus to survive that. I don't really appreciate that. Okay, somebody kill that man. He can't keep getting away with this. Hi, Woo. I got you covered. Trying to keep Ash up over there. Okay, the reheated bagel. See, I can't say I've microwaved a bagel.
Tom doesn't want something on the list.
I can say that with confidence.
There
What did you get rid
goes.
of? What did you get rid of? It's still, we still have the Dodge Charger. Still have Calm. I don't know what got deleted. Was it the pizza rolls? No, pizza rolls are still there. I think it was the Dino Nuggies. It was the Dino Nuggies, wasn't it? Yeah. Trying to give Vendetta a bigger opening here. Help. I want to watch for the tire because I can, if I time it right. Or not. Or it just has bigger range. That's cool. Yeah, no Dino Nugs. We don't. Yeah, we still have nuggets, all of it apparently, but no dino nugs. Which, Tom already agreed. I can do popcorn chicken instead. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing is popcorn chicken instead. Because I can meal popcorn chicken. I know what I can do with popcorn chicken. We haven't even gotten to push our cart pass to the first point. That's really cool. Yeah. Sig's gonna have to go touch because I can't. I'm not gonna survive if I try. Sig, you have to like touch it. Woo's with you. I just throw the papers out. If they come into contact with an ally at any point, it works. He's on my point. He's gonna be fighting. Yep. Great. He two-shots me. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yep. Yeah. Okay. That's fucking great. Really neat. Give me back Wu Yang. I don't like this shit. It's not for me. It's like I can vaguely play her, but into a team that's not able to do their jobs. Vendetta has 0 kills. I mean, she's not going in a great team for her, admittedly. You know, Ram is gonna run through her. Junkrat's gonna make it miserable. Soldier's fine with it, but this is just not. Yeah. Vendetta's not able to play the game, so we're down a DPS, which means we just can't play the fucking game. Popcorn shrimp. I do like popcorn shrimp. Popcorn shrimp is pretty good. What would I have with popcorn shrimp? Growing up, we had popcorn shrimp every now and then. It wasn't like a mainstay in the house or anything, but it was something that we would occasionally have in the freezer. I'm trying to remember what I had with it when we did eat it. I really could not tell you. Secret guess. Because it was it just popcorn shrimp? Because I'm more, even then I had a bigger appetite than just popcorn shrimp. Because I'd have to have so much popcorn shrimp to make it worth it. But I do like some popcorn shrimp. I've been thinking, every time I've been going to the grocery store, I eye up the like tray of the cocktail shrimp and the sauce in it and everything. I've been eyeing that tray every time I've gone to Walmart. I'm like, it's right there. And shrimp is pretty good. Shrimp is pretty good. I like shrimp. Feeling we could never be roommates. We judge it. See, I can judge food and not make it a problem, you know? I mean, between you and me, my current roommate does not have a great...
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds.
Sharing space is one thing, but like taking up as much space for food is another. Like a lot, I don't know how many frozen goods I will be able to get because they decided that they would like to fill it with bags of things they never finish and a bunch of individually wrapped plastic baggies of frozen chicken breast that are taking up a lot of space. It's as though I don't have a freezer. It's as though I'm shoving things in their freezer. We pay equal amounts of rent. Well, I guess technically they pay a little bit more rent, but that's because they have pets and I don't. So, you know, they're paying the pet fee, so we're paying equal rent. They're just paying more for fees. I don't play Kiri. I'm not good with her weapons. My aim is also just notorious. What the fuck? I can't move. What was that? What? Great. Awesome. Awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. They're just gonna have a free point here. They just got the free game because we can't even break past their hold. Try and help out with what I have, but okay, it could get us an entry. Oh, there's nowhere for me to teleport to. Okay. Yeah, everybody just fucking died, I guess. Running, admittedly, Ramatra into Sig already fucks us up. So that's really cool. That's really cool. This is a fun match. I'm so glad I get to sit through all of this match. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, there's no fucking shot I would have been able to out-heal that. Even if I was just sitting on top of her, there's no universe that would work. Okay, yeah, nobody to teleport to. Go on, Ash. Yeah, close range, aiming on them. That's the solution.
Done playing around.
Yeah, get me out of here. I don't fucking... Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. It's not worth my... That was a waste of time. That was just a waste of breath. Love that that's what I waited 10 minutes to get into. That's awesome. That's really cool. DPS that can't do their jobs and running SIG into Ram, because there's no way to counter it. Like, you can't... What's he gonna do? Ram can just run through SIG, and that's it. Like, you're just fucked. That's a matchup that we can't win. That's really cool. That's awesome. Really cool. Okay. We have another half hour. Should be match, maybe 2. And then we have to... Then the grocery list will be solidified. It'll be set in stone and carved into the epitaphs. My fate will be sealed. I don't know what I'm going to do with some of these, but I'll make it work, I guess. I would like to have a real talking bagels roommate. Honestly, you know, that would be pretty fun, right? It would be pretty cool. I think it would be interesting, for sure. for sure. It would be an experience. It would be an experience. Roommates are so tough. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm not gonna have a roommate for the next in the next few months. We're gonna see how that goes for me. Because rent is expensive, and the reason I have one is that I can afford rent, and I'm not gonna have one because of my own choice. It is my own choice. I'm choosing to not have one anymore because honestly, this has been not the greatest. It's not bad, but there have been a lot of like miscellaneous things.
Adam and Eco 63 has added grits to the grocery list.
I guess I could do shrimp and grits. That does actually sound pretty good, doesn't it? Shrimp and grits. Because I would need to buy... I guess if I have to buy shrimp. If I have to buy shrimp, I guess I can. Because shrimp and grits is easy to make, right? What do you use to soften the grits? Shrimp and grits. Easy classic. So this is a recipe. They just have shrimp over grits. Yeah, okay. Well, what are you using for the... Yes, I don't care. Don't give me the whole... Just tell me what I need. Butter, grits, cheddar, shrimp, milk. Shit, it needs milk. Okay. Can I use coconut milk per chance? Because I don't buy milk. I don't really buy milk. So theoretically, coconut milk would be fine. It would probably add a good flavor to it, actually. If you think about it, it'd probably be pretty good. If you think about it. Yeah, I'll stick with coconut milk. This should be fine. That should be all right. That should be okay. Had grits with breakfast. I've primarily had them with breakfast. My mom would make cheesy grits as like a holiday or an event breakfast thing. It was like oh, Merry Christmas, we're having grits and something. Or it's Easter, so we're having grits. It wasn't like a big meal, but it was like, hey, this is a nicer thing. They seem pretty easy to make, all things considered. So yeah, I'll keep grits there. That's reasonable. I also need coconut milk. I have some left, but I realize I have cereal in the pantry. So I'm going to live off of scraps for tonight. And then tomorrow after work, I will buy groceries, which will include, as it stands, sketty, nuggets, which is going to be popcorn chicken, milk, coconut milk, hamburger. I don't know, maybe hamburger helper. I don't know. I don't think they sell just hamburgers. And I'll be honest, I don't like the idea of the alternative that is frozen hamburgers, because those are something. Those are a food that exists. Pizza rolls, which are also on the list, and grits, which I'll make shrimp and grits. You know, so right now, as it stands, I've got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 3 or 4 meals that I can get off of what we have on the list alone. I'm gonna let you guess what the 4 items are. Yeah, and of course the 2026 Dodge. I'll check and see if Walmart has it in stock. But if they don't, I won't be able to get it. Right? I'm going off of what the Walmart has. If Walmart doesn't have it in stock, my hands are tied. Right? My hands are tied. If they just don't have it, they don't carry it, I can't get it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. You'll what? You'll what, Cat? What did we lose?
Nico 63 doesn't want something on the
Pizza
list.
rolls.
There
Dodge
it
Durango's still there.
goes.
Nuggets are still there. We lost Sketty. Sketty's gone. Sketty's gone. No more Sketty. Rest in peace, Sketty. I had another thought that I was gonna follow, but it's gone. It's gone. Oh yeah, I'm living off of scraps tonight. I'm probably gonna have cereal. I will probably make, to the best of my ability. I don't know if I have tuna, or I don't know if I have tuna. I don't know if I have mayo. I might have to steal some mayo. I might have to steal some mayo. I hate to do it, but I might have to steal some. Make some tuna. I'll make a tuna sandwich. I'll make it a tuna melt. I have cheddar. I have buns. I'll put the tuna on a bun with some cheddar. Put it in the oven. Toast it. I'll make a melt. And then Cheez-Its. I have Cheez-Its. Those are pretty good. I like Cheez-Its. Man, I'm really living off of what I got in stock. It's not much. There's not much. Oh yeah. So I later this year, when my lease is about to expire, I will probably end up moving out and going somewhere that I will live on my own, which will be interesting. Expensive, because I'm paying like $300 extra a month just to live in a smaller apartment. But I will actually have, okay, yes, I get it. What? Yeah, I'll run Wuyong. I've got to run Wuyong. Because please don't be Lucio. Please don't be Lucio. I'm begging you. He's living off air. He is living off air. I think most people are, actually. Fun fact, I think most people are living off air. As it stands, I don't really feel like I have I have a place to live. I have a room to live. I've had to move all of my personal belongings into my bedroom. Every personal belonging, aside from like kitchen things, into my bedroom. Because there's an animal, there's a cat, that will destroy my things because it wasn't trained. It was not properly disciplined growing up. And so now it just does whatever the hell it wants. Which also means that I can't comfortably leave my stuff out in public areas without the risk of them getting destroyed. And I don't want to have the conversation of, hey, your animal destroyed my things, you should have to pay for it. Because I do believe that. I believe that if I had an animal and it destroyed somebody's things, I would feel guilty, and I think I should replace it. Same thing applies. If their animal destroys my things, they should replace it. I don't want to have that conversation because nobody's going to be happy with it. Nobody's going to be happy with it. It's already, like, I can't leave my chopsticks out to dry. Like, I have my own chopsticks. They're nice. I have my own chopsticks. I can't wash them and leave them out to dry because the cat, again, not trained or disciplined, will see them in the drying rack. In the drying rack. Not just laying out. In the drying rack. Pull them out and play with them and get them lost. I almost lost a set of my favorite chopsticks, actually. Really cute Studio Ghibli chopsticks that I got as a Christmas present. Really like them. I love them. Almost lost half of it because I left it out to dry one day. Just because I didn't learn not to. So my problem now. I'm like, that's a yikes for me. That's a big yikes for me. That, and then also, guys, my house smells really bad. Like, it just reeks at all times. At all times. Because my roommate, who has the cat, has the litter box right next to their bedroom door. Like, right next to the bedroom door. To the point where if you step into it, you will immediately come across the litter box. The bedroom door, which is always open, by the way. Always open. There is never a time where it's closed, because if the cat isn't inside, it can't go to the bathroom. But if it is inside and the door is closed, it will tear up the carpet. It will actually tear up the carpet. It has torn up the carpet. Like, it is destroyed because it was locked in the room and it couldn't get out and it wasn't disciplined. So it has quite literally cost me, I can almost guarantee it will have cost me the security deposit because of how bad it was destroyed around the door. That stressed me out because that's not a small amount of money. But so you can't close the door in either way. But the litter box is right there. With that, there's also a rabbit in the same bedroom, which means that it smells like a petting zoo and a cat's shitting box at the same time. And that, because the door is open at all times, means the entire apartment smells like that. Which also means the entire apartment will not stop smelling like that, because that's not something that's being worked on. What it does smell like, however, sometimes, is like Febreze covering a petting zoo. Because Febreze and sprays, and they don't stop the smell, they just mask it. And they never do a good enough job to get rid of it. So the entire apartment just smells bad. It just smells bad. I'm not, because I don't keep my bedroom door open. So that's the fun part. That's the fun part. I keep my bedroom door closed, which means my bedroom is isolated, which means I don't get nose blind to it, because it's the same issue of, also, bye Tom, thanks for stopping by. It has the same issue of, if, yeah, no, they are nose blind to it. That's the thing. They don't notice it being a problem. I have to deal with it being a problem instead. So I can't leave my room. I can't leave my door open. I can't leave my bedroom door open because there's a cat out there, like I mentioned, that will come in and destroy my things. It will get on my shelf and knock my TV over. I almost guarantee it, and I don't want to have the conversation of getting my TV replaced. I don't want to have that conversation. So I have to leave my door closed. So my room is isolated entirely. And it's even gotten to the point more recently where it's just like disagreements on chores and things, where I have communicated this. This isn't just me like talking about it. I believe, and I'm interested to see what other people think. I am interested to see what other people think about this, because I believe that if you how am I gonna say this? If you are sharing a trash can, like a public use trash can with a roommate, and you are the first and say the trash can's full, right? Say the trash can is full. First off, if it's full, you should bag it up and replace it. If you are the one that's noticing that it's full, just saying. And there's no way you don't notice it's full. You don't notice. If it's the kind where it has a lid that like folds in, like most of them, and you can't do that because it's so full, you should just bag it up. Didn't happen very often. But I'm also, and again, this is where I'm interested to see what other people's opinion is. If you're the first person to leave in a single day, I think it would be, and the trash is ready to be taken out, I personally feel as though you should be the one to take out the trash, right? If you're the first person to be leaving the house, I think it would be fair if you're the one that's also taking the trash with you. That way, the other person doesn't have to stay with it in the shared space, because you just chose not to take it out, right? Now,
it does get a little complicated if you just have an earlier daily schedule, right? If you have an earlier daily schedule, then yes, it's a little different. And it's a little difficult, because then it's like, well, if you're always the one leaving, but then you just balance out with another chore, right? And you're just like, okay, well, if you're always the one that's leaving first, and you just have the other person do it, or like basically sacrifice a chore to do that, right? Like that would make sense. I've now, because of reasons related to these points, I have now ceased to use a shared trash can and keep all of my own trash in my bedroom. Every bit of trash that I produce is thrown away in my own personal bedroom trash can. It's not very big. It's actually pretty small. But I can say with confidence that it's all my trash. And none of it is, like, I take it out whenever it needs to go out. I don't have any responsibility of like, oh, you know, this is somebody else's job, or somebody else should do this. Or if the trash can's full, I don't have the responsibility of needing to take it out. Needing to take out this big bag of garbage that's, the majority of it's not mine, right? It's not, it hasn't been easy, but it's been nice because my bedroom's now clean. I can say with confidence that none of the trash is mine. Like, it's, I don't know. So now people in your place, if it's 2 people, it's better to take turns either week, more people to return than whoever noticed it first. Yeah, but then I think that's fair. The problem with having like multiple people and trying to split it that way, then comes down to like, okay, well, I didn't notice it. You can just lie. Like, it's an honor code, which is fair. And having it be like between 2 people, having it be taking turns is also fair. And it's like you need to find a good way that works for the specific layout and the people involved. I think it's tricky, especially when you take into consideration like, okay, but if the trash is bagged and it's pulled out of the can, right? It's pulled out of the can and it's sitting by the front door, and you're the first person to leave in the morning. There's no way you don't notice it, and you are intentionally just ignoring it. Even if you're going off of like a turn system, like, oh, this week your week, this week your week, then the trash can, then it's just gonna be sitting there until the other person eventually gets to do it. If they're not leaving first in the morning, like they don't go to work early, then I don't know. There's no way to make it like a fair distribution, which is annoying. There's no easy way of distributing it and cutting it up. And there's different opinions on it. I just think I need to have my own place. That's not an issue anymore. Especially since I would personally really like to, I would really like to be able to confidently say that my trash is taken out when it needs to be taken out. I'm just gonna say that. And I would like my apartment to not reek. I could actually set up candles in the shared space. Actually, shared space in like common space, I suppose, if I want to call it that. Like in the living room, I could put a candle in there and light it and make the living room smell nice. God, that would be so good. That would be fantastic. I would be so happy with that. Can't do that now because the candle will get knocked off of a shelf and broken. It's happened at least 3 times, and it's going to keep happening. So there is no shared common space candle. Not that it would do anything, because again, it smells like cat shit. Yeah, that's my update. It's gonna be an interesting later half of the year because I'm going to need to figure out a way to. Going to need to figure out a way to make. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to make that work financially because it's expensive. Rent is expensive. I've looked into like the rough costs for the area, and they're not too bad. But it's more than I feel as though I could afford now, which is a little stressful. So my monthly expenses would be going up. So I guess I just need to be more successful on Etsy, and it'll cover all the costs, right? That's got to be the solution. If I just become more successful, have tons of sales on the platform, then it's gonna really pull together. You bitch! Kill her! Don't let her like. she's gotten so low, so many times, and she still has yet to die. Please. She's solo ulted me twice. And what sucks is that her recall, like, duration, she did die. It sucks is that her recall duration is so long. After she does it, I can't bum rush her and blow her up with her own ult. Because I have the movement. I could catch up. She's just in the middle of the cast. There we go. Look, find a spot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've looked at places. I have a few spots in mind. We'll see how it goes. It's mostly just gonna be finding ways to make it swing financially. Possibly a better job. See, that's the kicker, ain't it? That's always the kicker is finding a job in general. That's yeah. Man, getting the job I currently have sucked. It was miserable. Oh, he didn't get the bonus. Uh-oh. Getting my current job sucked, and I'm not even a huge fan of my current job. Like, given the opportunity, would I change? Yes, I would change jobs. I'm not that tied to it. But there's, like, even just getting this was so hard. I've applied to so many places. After I got, like, mad disrespected at my current job, I immediately went and applied to a bunch of places. I heard back from 2 of them of the, what must have been, like, somewhere between 8 and 10 different places that I applied to. 2 of them responded. And, you wretch. Yeah, quit that. 2 of them responded. One of them was a gas station that I'll admit, I only applied to the gas station because it was, the position was called hot dog specialist, and I really wanted to see what hot dog specialist meant. I'd never actually intended to work at a gas station. In fact, I was heavily overqualified to work at that gas station. But I did technically apply, and they did get back to me. The other one was a bank. They got back to me, I got an interview, and they said no. So that's really cool. I thought I did good in the interview, too. They just didn't want somebody that had no banking experience at all, which, you know, is fair. I'm assuming that's why. They never actually told me why they didn't hire me. They just said, you didn't make it to the next round. Good luck. And that was kind of the end of it. We are out of time to play another game. We have a little bit of time left, so as you asked to spill the tea. I can do a little addition. I'm assuming that's in regards to getting mad disrespected, and I was. It was a crazy disrespect, because essentially the short of it, because we don't have a lot of time. Your boy has to go scavenge. I work in customer service, right? Just that's the only real context needed. I work in customer service. I had been working on a task and got called over to the manager. Manager's like, hey, can you go meet me in the office? I'm like, okay. So I go meet the manager. Manager says, take a seat. And I can't remember exactly what was open with. It's been a good few months since this conversation. But I remember the main points. Because they opened with, if I'm not mistaken, do you like your job here? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know, I like my job. That's what you want to hear. I'll tell you, I love my job. It's great. I like the job. You're like, okay. Do you think you've been doing a good job? I'm like, yeah, I like to think so. Well, what do you do? And I explained my position, explained like customer service. I use all the fun buzzwords and everything. They didn't like that. They didn't buy it, which is fair. I was lying out of my ass for that. I was like, okay, what do you do? The thing that really sticks out is my manager asked me what I felt I can't remember what led up to it. I can't remember exactly what led up to it. I think she asked what I thought I had been doing wrong. I'm like, I can't think of anything. I think I've been doing fine. She's like, okay, well, what do you... I'm fairly certain I just straight up asked, like, are you saying I've been doing something wrong? It's like, well, what do you think you've been doing right? what the fuck are you? What are you trying to say with that? What do I think I've been doing right? And so I did. I took a moment. I regurgitated the same information of just like, hey, I've been doing my job, the exact position, all the buzzwords. And I shit you not, I did. I also asked, like, okay, are you saying, and she kind of just shook her head, and I was like, so you're saying I haven't been doing anything right? Like, are you saying I haven't doing anything right? She's like, no, you gave me passive aggressive, so I'm meeting your passive aggressive. I'm like, you aren't meeting shit. I asked you a question because I was trying to figure out what you were trying to get from me. And you gave me that? You escalated the situation because I asked you a question. That was a heavy escalation. What do you think you've been doing right? What am I supposed to interpret from that other than, so you believe I don't do anything right? If somebody asks you, what do you think you've been doing right? What are you going to assume off of that? You would assume that they're trying to say, hey, you've been messing everything up, actually, and you aren't doing anything right. That's what it gives off. And when I asked that, she got, like, she clearly didn't understand how that sounded. And as soon as I was out of that, because I managed to scrape through, she was like, yeah, I just noticed the way you talked to this one customer, how you didn't do this one thing as soon as I asked you to do it. The thing that you were doing how you were already doing a task that you were asked for, and then we asked you to do another thing, how you didn't quite literally drop the items that you were carrying and run over to go and be super cheery and go help them out. Remember how you didn't do that? Yeah, no. We just want to have this talk and understand. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. That immediately, I as soon as I got home, I applied to different jobs. And then I got two responses, 2 interviews, and no new job. I tried to apply for Build-A-Bear. I think I would love to work for Build-A-Bear. I make noticeably less money than I make now, but I just think Build-A-Bear would be great to work at. They never got back to me. But I would love to work at Build-A-Bear. I think it would be really fun. The only advantage with my current job is I'm very flexible with it. In fact, I was able to get, hey, I'm just going to work 2 days a week. 16 hours, 2 days a week, sure. 32 hours total, why not? Makes it easy, gives me a lot of time to do the things I want to do, so I can't mind too much. But that was an experience, and I applied to new jobs immediately, and I would not mind getting a new one. Problem is, there's no shot I'm actually gonna get a new one. Oh,
Enemy Eco 63 doesn't
we
want
lost something
on the list.
What did we lose? So we
There
still have
it
nuggets.
goes.
I think we lost. No, what the fuck did we lose? Yeah, I think you're right. Cum is gone. I'm not getting any cum at Walmart. How will I get by? How will I survive this? How will I swing this? Well, if the fate wills it to be so, Sketty's gone forever.
Enemy Eco 63 has added Sketty to the
Sketty's
grocery
back for
list.
now. We have Sketty again. We're gonna Sketty up. And that, I'm going to close. I'm going to give it 5 more seconds for any other redeems to go through. I think there's still a cooldown on the adding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I am closing the redemptions.
Enemy Eco 63 doesn't want something
Something
on
got
the list.
removed.
There
We still have
it
Sketty. We still have
goes.
pizza rolls. We still have nuggets. What was removed? Still have the damn car. Grits. No more shrimp and grits. No more shrimp and grits. There goes that plan. I still have a few things I can plan around, I guess. I have a hamburger. I don't know what that's gonna be. Probably hamburger helper, because it's got hamburger in the name, right? That's gotta be what it is. But that is our grocery list. From the top, nuggets, all of it. We've debated, I've talked, went back and forth. It is going to be popcorn chicken. A 2026 Dodge Durango, which I'll see if Walmart has it in stock. A whole bed to eat and milk to eat. Again, I'll check my Walmart and see if they have either of those. It's probably going to be coconut milk, because I can guarantee you the Walmart I go to does not have a bed. But I'll check and see. Hamburger. Pizza rolls and Sketty. I've got a couple plans already. I can meal prep around these. This is reasonable. I has gonna put helper in the last one. Oh, that's fair. So I have to get sketty and hamburger. I don't know what a hamburger would be otherwise. I don't know what I would get. I don't know what I would buy. I guess I could make a turkey burger. I could buy ground turkey and make patties with it. Barbie bed. I could see. I think my Walmart has the closest thing being like maybe a Barbie dream car. Not even a dream car, just like a car. I guess a Barbie car. But most likely, if they have Barbies at all, it's just gonna be the dolls. It's a small Walmart. It's like one of the little baby Walmarts that don't have a lot. It's pretty much just groceries and then a few miscellaneous household things. It's rather itty bitty. That also means I get everything I need. But we have the list as the sun sets on another day of streams. So I want to say a huge thank you to you guys for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for your feedback. I'm going to take into consideration the things that were noted for the upcoming stream schedules. I'm going to try and figure out what we're going to plan around, because I would like to streamline it a little bit, but I haven't been able to figure out what exactly we're going to do or how we're going to do it. So this is going to be good feedback for me to try and make that work. Make sure to stop by Saturday. We are streaming again later this week. This Saturday, we're going to be playing, I believe it's going to be New Tales from the Borderlands, if I'm not mistaken. So I was trying to go through that. It might be the last episode of it. We'll see. And then Sundays, of course, Fallout. But that is 5 to 9 EST this Saturday. That is the 9th. So make sure to stop by for that. I look forward to seeing you guys there. I will try and get more videos up on the YouTube channel. We'll see how that works, because tomorrow I have homework I have to do. Like, I'm going to have work, homework, and then I'm going to, homework, work, and then I might edit a video. We'll see how much energy I have. I have a lot of things I have to do. So we'll see about that. But I'll try and get more videos up more consistently. We'll see. Make sure to follow me on all the different medias, as of course Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, all those places to stay up to date. If anything changes, those are the first places that you will know. And seeing as how I don't have much else to say, without further ado, as always, have a nice night. Bye, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Bye, Cat. Bye, Cat. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. I gotta go scavenge now. Much like a crab scavenges the sand for meals, I too must scavenge for meals, pieced together from scraps, from bits and bobs, all found throughout. Makes me hungry. Yum, yum, yummy. I'm gonna have to find an artist to commission some yaoi. Like some spicy yaoi. If I play more Date Everything, it's gonna have to be, like, I'm gonna make it zesty, not explicit. I'm gonna make it zesty. I don't know about yaoi, though. I'm gonna find an artist for that. Oh well. It's too bad there aren't any artists.